I would like to thank my beloved subscribers.
Okay, hello everybody. And today, we're gonna be doing the second investigation of Bridge to the Turnabout! The final taste of Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright. The trilogy. Oh yeah, we're at Hardy's clinic because that's where Phoenix Wright is. I'm still up at this hour, reading through the trial record of a certain taste. It's the first taste of my mentor, Mia ever handled in a tour of y'all. Oh yeah. So, this is basically the time where he did the last taste of the series. The second taste of the game. Or the taste before this one. You know what I'm talking about. This is where he was doing the outro or the intro of that last taste that we did. The horrifying truth that I refuse to imagine is holding me hostage here within its pages. Dahlia Hawthorne. What I read, I don't want to believe. What is written here? This isn't the Dahlia that I knew. After falling into Eagle River, I was somehow miraculously saved. But I ended up touching holes that seemed to knock me around the world and back. I feel dizzy, my ears are ringing, my throat burns and my head is on fire. But I will recover. I have to recover by this afternoon. I have to meet with the most ill-tempered witness imaginable. But I know that he will be able to help me with him, somehow. Oh, what, did we really recover by the time? Right? Are you sure you're well enough to be doing this? Given by what I just heard in my inner monologue, no, we are not well enough to do this. Our head feels like it's on fire. You should feel your deal gleam in the face. Or maybe Viridian. How do you spell that? Viridian in artist should be. Actually, my fever had gone down quite a bit. How's your temperature now? Only 102.2 degrees. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, I read today's trial record. You weren't bad, Edward. Pretty impressive despite the circumstances. But not clear yet. The main point of contention tomorrow is going to be the murder weapon. Yeah. In the end, the Shido did not deliver the deadly blow. Which means there must be another sword hiding out there that we don't know about. Another sword, huh? Don't you worry about a thing, pal. I'll get them the murder weapon myself, or I'll eat my tote. Please don't do that. Nobody wants to see you eat that dirty tote. Thanks to that, Edward. I'll handle things from here. That probably is for the best. Actually, I was thinking about paying the old precinct a visit. There's something I want to look into. And that is our client's background, naturally. You mean Iris, sir? I have the feeling that we've met before. Are you gonna say anything, Phoenix? You did just go over the file of the case Edgeworth was a part of, right? Isn't this a fair time to tell him? All I want is confirmation, one way or another. And since I probably won't be getting it from you, I'm sorry, Edward. I bid you adieu, right? Take care. Damn. We really aren't the talkative type. Guess I should get moving too. Why? Do you have somewhere to be? Yeah, I'm not get to work on the bridge, my pal. I'm rigging something up so we can get across to the other side. Yeah, that's right. Maya should still dot over on the inner temple. But don't you worry, pal. As soon as it's all set, you'll be the first to know. Okay, Gumshoe. Thank you, Gumshoe. No problem, pal. Just try not to give me that talk of yours, okay? Alright, I'm off. Hang in there, Maya. We'll get you out. I promise. But in the meantime, I'm going to continue collecting evidence. Is this the bridge? That thing looks like it's ready to collapse. Actually, more than it did before. According to Bettini, Eagle Mountain is prone to earthquakes. Which reminds me, if memory serves me correctly, Edward wasn't exactly a fan of earthquakes. There's a narrow path going off in a different direction than the main hall. Looks like someone's taken the effort to write to Heavenly Hall on the signpost. Why'd I click on that? Why would they let me click on that? Oh, here. It looks like it's about 20 yards to that cliff over there. But I can't see the inner temple from here. I really hope Maya's okay. Now it really is more of Dusty Bridge than Dusty Bridge. That kidnapping incident happened here 11 years ago. So maybe it's cursed, too. Purgatory Temple doesn't have a single private phone line. And there aren't any houses in the area. So I guess Bettini is the only one who uses this. I really wish I had brought my cell phone with me. I do not know how you older adults do not carry your cell phone everywhere. Okay. I was going to a doctor's appointment with my mom. And I was going to a doctor's appointment with my mom. And she forgot her phone. We were at McDonald's and she just realized that she forgot her phone. How do you do that? I don't know. Because that's the first thing you need. Come on, please. It's for art's sake, I swear. What if you have to write down a schedule? There's only one guy who I know who could be this persistent and high schedule. I don't get that. If the newer generation is good at anything, it's remembering that the world's most important tool should always be in your pocket. And yes, the whole point is to not have it in your pocket. I'm talking about the heroine here. The heroine in my book. It will make you famous. Enough. A foolish fool who what the fuck? A foolish fool. A foolish fool who foolishly accepts the foolish of a foolish fool. A foolish fool who foolishly accepts the foolishness of another fool's fool. Hey, Von Tarma, did that word even have any meaning? I would love to break down how this sentence actually works grammatically, but I'm not smart enough to do that. Wouldn't you agree? Phoenix, right? No, I wouldn't. I do not get what you were trying to say. Huh? Me? Wait a second. I know you. You're, ow! Your reflexes and mine need to shape up. My brain's flying at the summer side up. My brain's flying at the summer side up. And you want to drill me over a name? Franny, you can't do that. Even I repeat, Mid's on the brink of death. Or so I'm told. Whip a dead horse. Isn't that one of your American sayings? No, it's actually told don't beat a dead horse, which is the opposite of that phrase that you're saying. No, it's not. And I'm not on the brink of anything. Come on, man. Tell her, would you? Tell her she needs to model for my newest picture book. Flanny's Whippity Whip Trip. Flanny's Whippity Whip Trip. Flanny's Whippity Whip Trip. Ah! Before you learn to model, before you ask me to model, learn to at least give semi-coherent testimony. And before that, you'll have to learn how to live a semi-coherent life, Yaylee. Why does everybody hate me? In the first case, nobody hated me like this. What happened? Did the writers forget how to make a good character? I don't care what anyone says. I'm telling the truth. I saw what I saw. She flew, I'm telling you. Whoosh! Just like that dude with the wet underwear. Superman? Don't think I'm gonna forgive you when you die come crawling back to apologize. Off he goes. It's amazing how little had changed with you in the past year, feeling right? Have you been in Germany all this time? That's right. Extending my perfect win record, naturally. Oh joy. Sounds like she hasn't changed a bit either. Has it really been a year since we first met? I am Francisca von Parma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a Francisca von Parma. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came here to this country for one sure reason. Revenge. Francisca was born and raised in Germany and became a prosecutor at the age of 13. Her father was the legendary prosecutor Manfred von Tarma. He had a perfect win record for 40-odd years, but now he is gone from this world. Okay? Pretty much confirming that he died. Don't tell me you still hold a grudge against me because of what happened to your father. Phoenix, right? You will fall before me. This I promise. But it will be for my sake, not my father's. Are we clear? Yeah, Crystal. Today's trial. What happened? Well, I know, but does Phoenix know? And how much does he know? In truth, I was shocked. I came back to America with the intention of defeating you. Instead, it was my little brother who was leading the defense. Edgeworth. Who to think of it? Edgeworth was pulled into being a prosecutor by Manfred von Tarma as well. Miles Edgeworth told me something really interesting, you know. He said this case has a special significance to you. Because it does. And that's precisely why I am here. Your personal involvement will make trashing you into teeny weeny pieces all the better. It's probably the fever, but she's so openly hostile that it's almost timed it cute. Oh shit. Sorry. What the butt? Oh. Wrong one. Ow. No submerting. No whipping the shit. That foolish fool doing such a foolish favor. That foolish fool doing such a foolish favor for such a foolish fool. Can you tell that I'm out of breath every time I have to read one of these lines? I don't even think I'm saying the word fool right anymore. Edgeworth. Make no mistake, Phoenix Wright. I came here for one thing, and one thing only. To pulverize you. And I thought you were here to bring me some cold killer axe, you know? Oh, too soon. Too soon. I went over the whole case file on the flight over. You read the whole thing? Yes. Every last word of every last sentence of every last paragraph. All the ridiculous things you did made a really interesting read, you know? Attempting to cross a burning bridge. Did you even consider the danger? No. The only thought in my mind was, I have to get across. A fool who doesn't think is more foolish than a fool who foolishly thinks. Oh, that's interesting. That actually has a meaning behind it. And I guess you're right. At least a fool who foolishly thinks has a thought process that to be adjusted. A fool who doesn't think just can't be taught. Gumshoe said he'd let me know once the bridge was repaired. Maya, she's gotta be okay. I just know it. Plus, I need to ask her about what really happened at the inner temple that night. Okay, and I pretty much all I can say with you. Okay, I'm pretty sure nothing will make you talk to me, so I'm gonna try the Tuple one, or yeah, Tuple one, and I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of her. Okay, yeah, no, you really won't talk to me about anything, so there's no real point in talking to you. Just go to the main hall with the massive Montatama that probably does nothing. That was one yawn shy. Aw. Sister Bettini? My. I didn't know you were here. How are you doing? My. I didn't know you were here. How are you doing? You don't have to pretend to be in a good mood for my sake. I suppose I made a terrible mess of things, haven't I? I let Mr. Ayes die, and then there's Miss Iris as well. Mr. Ayes, now that I think about it, there's an acolyte dot in the inner temple, and that poor Yodale had gone missing too. Right, Yodale? You don't mean Flail, Do you? Yes, I'm afraid I do. She hasn't been seen since the morning after the incident. That's not good, Di. We have to find her. Where is she? She's missing. Clearly, she's missing. Why didn't anyone tell me about this? I must be getting old. I think I've seriously lost faith in myself. Are you talking about your performance at the trial today? You believe me, don't you? I'm not a liar. I would never lie. I know what I saw. I saw Iris pull the sword from Mr. Elise's body that night. I was certain of it. I was until this morning. I don't see any sight yachts, so she must be telling the truth. What an easy plot device to that, right? So, why are you so unsure of yourself all of a sudden? You know that artist who testified after me? I saw Iris fly, her white hood fluttering. I felt I might start flying myself. When I saw that man testify so feverishly about something so impossible, I started to wonder if I had acted just like him when I was on the witness stand. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, you guys both testified to things that were hard to believe. But the difference is that you weren't so confident. I mean, you were, but not in the way that he was overconfident. I mean, he was so confident about things that should be impossible. What you testified to, it at least made sense, and you were willing to readjust after hearing new information. He's an artist, but all he draws is trouble, and nothing else. That's harsh. If both Bettini and Yeri are telling the truth, that can only mean one thing. They both didn't see what they thought they saw. But how is that applicable? On the night of the incident, you met Iris at the inner temple. Is that correct? That's right. I'm sure it was Iris. But Iris claims she was in her room at Hagatora Temple. Yeah, that's the thing. There has to be two people, possibly. Because Iris, we know, is telling the truth. And right now, I think we are also getting confirmation that Bettini is telling the truth. So, if neither one of them is lying, then there has to be some way that Iris was in two places at once. I knew I shouldn't have came back here that night. But because you did, Maya is stuck all by herself at the inner temple. I'm so sorry. The drafts in that place are nothing to shake the shit at. Winter is especially bad. I'll bet the training hall is about to fall down any second. Eagle Mountain has always been prone to earthquakes, just so you know. Earthquakes? Yes, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god. Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if the net bid one levels the training hall. We've got that Maya out of there fast. But still, they really don't need to worry. That area on the other side of Dusty Bridge is isolated like an island. It's like an island? How so? Well, the only thing on the side of the bridge is the inner temple. No one lives out there, and they're surrounded on all sides by the river or the forest. I see. Does that make sense though? I guess, like, but the forest isn't dense, so it's not really like an island with no other way in or out. Unless it is. Like, could we actually, like, use the forest to get to the inner temple or not? I would have to see a map. So the terminal would be tapped. So the terminal would be trapped should they choose to flee in that direction. And they're trapped with Maya in that case. And the yacht of the bridge is out of commission. He or she will have to stay there. That means that Maya could be ducked out there with a murderer and with no escape either. Oh dear, yes, I suppose it does. Please tell me, Sue, that bleeds up faster. Damn, we are just all worrying Phoenix Wright, aren't we? I'm curious about a few things if you don't mind answering some questions. Oh? You need to know my measurements for your investigation or something? No. I want to know a little more about the victim, Elise Dunem. I'm afraid I don't know her waist size or her butt size for that matter. Oh, is it the first time we've ever actually had the word flex confirmed to exist in the Ace Attorney universe? If this isn't the first time, tell me. No. I'm wondering why she came this today in a place that you think of it anywhere. I mean, she told us herself she wasn't here for spiritual training. My. You make it sound like this place is some sort of dump, Mr. Wright. Mr. Tayis was here to soak up the natural beauty of Eagle Mountain, if you must know. There, you did it again. Sister Bettini, I noticed you always refer to Elise Dunem as Mystic Elise. Oh? Yes. Now why is that? After all, she's not here as an acolyte. We address all our visitors as mystic. It makes their experience feel authentic. Hey, Bettini, you did not address Phoenix Wright like that. So, I don't know what you're talking about. We did... And anyway, she's older than me. You must always respect your elders, you know. So wait. Really? She's older than you? Okay, so she's over 49, I guess. That's weird. I do not imagine her being older than you. Yeah, because you're so short and tiny, I should assume that you're older than her, but I guess not. How do you know that? How can you say for sure that she's older than you? You're hiding something. How many is it? God damn it, I have so many. It seems Miss Elise Dunem was no ordinary visitor after all. And there's players. She was with Miss Elise on the evening of the murder, and now she's vanished. It's all got to be connected somehow. Players. Why did players have to get mixed up in this? Please, Mr. Wright, I know you're worried, but try to keep it together. Oh man, my head's throbbing so badly it's killing me. Players. She was with Miss Elise Dunem on the night of the murder, remember? Yeah. Yes, but I have a temple to run, you know? I was busy training for the... I was busy preparing for the training, and not training for the preparing. I didn't see the old darling even once after we finished eating dinner. The murder. It didn't take place right in front of her innocent eyes. Did it? Oh, that would be horrible. According to the detective, she hasn't turned up at her home either. Come on, keep calm. There's one place, to be. She just has to be there. Come on, tell me soon. Tell me you're done with the repair soon. Okay. I am gonna use this and see what I have to find. Okay? Okay, what do we need? A yeast dunem. Sister Bettini, the truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. I'm convinced that Miss Yeast Dunem has a special connection to this temple. As for why she had a special significance, I believe it has to do with her true identity. What on earth are you talking about? Mrs. Yeast Dunem was an author. Just an author of picture books. To be honest, I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her. Suspicions? Yes, but I didn't have any evidence to support my theory though. But now I do. This proves me so— oh. I don't think I even have this much. Yeah, no. Okay, so I just need general evidence that proves she has another identity. That's all I need. I don't think I need to check this out. There's a laughably large monotoma on the altar. Okay, yeah. Imagine wanting to see with this bad boy under his hood. Okay, so it seems to be the same. I'm gonna move to the courtyard. Oh, sorry if I'm tired. This is where Sister Bettini witnessed the incident. It's hard to imagine she was lying on the sedan. So, maybe there are some clues that have yet to be found. Oh shit, wrong one. Examine. There are a few of these Sidonian lanterns scattered throughout this courtyard. Without the city glare to compete with it, I imagine they would seem a whole lot brighter. I guess Sister Bettini must light them now, since Sister Iris can't be here. Okay, give me 1 minute, guys. I'm sorry I have to wipe my glasses. I smudged it up a bit. Sorry. God, this one is really wet. These are moist, by the way. That's what I was saying. Not that I'm wet, but that they are wet. Okay, yeah, that's fine enough. Okay. Oh shit, wrong one. Okay. What is this building, by the way? What is this? Oh, hey. This. How do I hit this? Okay. Oh god. Mr. Yeast Dunim Shaddaf. I definitely remember there being a crystal Shabir attached to the Shaddaf. I guess Yeri eventually found the Shabir near the foot of Dusty Bridge, but what were you doing all the way out there? Are you gonna put it on? No? Okay. Oh, here we go. The Shida Shido. It's right there in missed it Ayesha's right hand. But it was proven in court today that it wasn't the murder weapon. Given the design, it must have been used for some pretty gruesome things in the past. Or it's decorative and was never used until now. That building up there is the main training hall. It was where we were staying. It was kind of fun. It's kind of funny because it was built on a very steep slope. If you enter from the main gate side, these rooms above me are on the ground floor. Apparently, Miss Dunham was staying in the corner room. I guess that's where she was pushed from that night. Are we sure about that? Here we go. The main gate is on the other side of that stone wall. The difference in elevation is almost 10 feet. That's how steep this trail side is. There's also the height the body fell from, according to the autopsy. Is it possible that Miss Dunham was pushed from the top of the wall? Oh, why do I keep doing that? They did quite a bit of snow up here on Eagle Mountain. Around here, these aren't just for fun. They're tools for getting around. But the sled, now that gotta be Miss Bettini's own popular entertainment. I should not be playing with slime right now, should I? I'm sorry, I have a bit of an attention problem when I'm not doing anything. I mean, I am doing something, I just say, not doing anything that is really, like, mind-intensive, besides just, like, gathering evidence. There really nothing else here? Yeah, okay, there is. Oh. Hey! What was that jarring, inconsiderately loud yell? So this is where you've been, keeping nice and warm, I see. I was literally just outside until you came in. Detective, have you finished repairing the bridge? Yeah, I did. I told you I'd let you know. Well. I'll come along with you and... Sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized entry. Entry is restricted to people involved in the case. It is her property, though. What was that? I'm involved, aren't I? You didn't get much more involved than me. Well, yeah, but that's not what I mean. Ah! It's been a while, said Duffy. It's... Von Tarma! Ow. Sister, please leave the investigation to me. My, well, you certainly seem to have everything under control. I am on your side. I won't do anything you don't want me to do. As you work to pin the guilt on Iris. Yeah, that's the point, right? I would not trust Von Tarma if I were Bettini. Yeah, it's just not a good idea. Because, if you want Iris to be proven innocent, you're trusting the wrong person. You should trust me to bring you back information. Wait, I'm your defense attorney, kinda. I'm defending your... What is your relationship? Are you, mother and daughter? Kinda? What are you daydreaming about, feeling right? Ow! That hurt! Ah! Science! I, from Sister Von Tarma, will personally guide you through your investigation. So you will follow me. She's not seriously to follow me around, is she? Did they say anything about this one? It's just the death of Shidra Yabatsu Tussin. Maya told me this kind of Shibatsu and called it Ishima. I suppose I never come here. I suppose if I never come here, I miss out on all these new things. I think I'd be okay with that. Miss out on these new things and yawning Maya was safe and sound. I would. The main date. Oh wow. Pretty good job. No new data here? Okay. Yeah! February 9th, Inner Temple date. Things must have certainly become a lot more hectic than before. They must have commenced with the investigation. Oh, Mr. Net. That voice. Playly! Players! Mr. Net! So, you were here ever since that night? I was so lonely. I thought I was gonna die. When I woke up in the morning, I saw that dusty place was gone. I realized I was all alone. She was all alone? What about Maya? It must have been very trying for you, little Dale. You're... I am from Sister Von Karma, the Prodigy. There's no need to worry now that I'm here. You're the prosecutor who was mean to Miss... You were the prosecutor who was so mean to Mr. Maya last year. Well... I don't like you. I don't like you. You're nothing but your tail without your whip. Mr. Maya didn't do anything wrong, but you were so mean. I'll never forgive you. Damn, that must have hurt, especially considering that it's a little Dale. Especially one as innocent as Playo to say that she doesn't like you. Damn, that must hurt. Especially since, it seems like Von Tarma actually wanted to comfort her, but you have to realize that, is this the first time that Von Tarma actually had to, talk to one of the, family members of someone she tried to get a guilty verdict? And she doesn't even have the benefit of saying that the defendant was guilty, because that was basically the first case she ever lost. So she can't say that. So now she's left with this, person who seems almost right in saying that, in her words. So that must really hurt. Why are you whipping me? I didn't even say anything. You didn't have to. The smile on your lips gave you away. Hey, Von Tarma, if you want to take this little Dale's words to heart, maybe you should stop whipping people for no reason. Anyway, Players, weren't you with Maya? What happened? I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Huh? What are you talking about, Players? Midget Maya! Hey, wait, Players. Seems just ran away. That was too Phoenix Wright. To make the old fail try is inexcusable. I wonder how much you would have made her try if Mr. Maya was arrested and put in jail for something she didn't do. I wonder how much she would try then. What was that all about? Players acting like that. It's giving me the creeps. I think I better take another look around since I finally got the chance. Especially since this place seems different from 2 days ago. Sorry, I didn't really want to do this. Okay. There's a weird smell coming from the incinerator. The door is also open. Almost like it's begging me to look inside. Well, let's see what stunning fluid concealed in here, shall we? Huh? It's empty. How naive of you, Phoenix, right? But it's a bit strange, don't you think? Francisca von Tarma. I've seen to remember. What? What do we remember? There was a no on this incinerator the first time I saw it. In other words, someone's been using it to burn something recently. Listen, Phoenix, right? It's impertinent to call people by their full names. Oh, it's impetuous. I was only copying you. What else do we have here? We have the blade. You can see dusty blades right here. It's an unusually long blade, isn't it? I would say it's about 20 yards. I bet the doors are too long to close with a piece of rope or a wire, huh? Therefore, no one had closed the doors in either direction since the night of the murder. A simple yet sound deduction, wouldn't you say? Phoenix, right? Yeah. Phoenix, right? What? And would you stop calling me by my full name like that? Was this once a prosperous port? What do you mean? A port? Yes, that metal hook is a mooring post for boats, you know. Oh, that. That's an anchor for one of the wires that used to hold up the bridge. I think the wire that would tie to this one probably snapped when the bridge was burned down. I mean, there's no way there was ever a port all the way up here. Don't get smart with me, Phoenix, right? But I didn't say anything. Damn. So basically the rope was also, the blade was also held up by ropes. We were connected by these anchors, basically making sure that the blade was really stable. Look at all the Buddhist statues lined up along this path. Phoenix, right? Do you think there's how many siblings the head nun has? Maybe? Why don't you ask her about it the next time you see her? You know what? I think I will. And she'll probably slap you for prying into her private affairs. I mean, it's a pretty harmless question, just like asking how many siblings somebody has. I have 4. I think they have 4. There's a pretty big age difference between us, so I don't see them a lot, so I don't have a lot of chances to, know how many I have. But I'm pretty sure I have 4 siblings. Pretty sure. This must be the door that leads to the inner temple, where Maya Fey was training on the night of the murder. Yes, There's a solitary room there called the training hall. You could do with some training yourself, Phoenix, right? Ow! You're completely out of shape. Oh, I don't know how much more I can take of this woman. Damn. Oh, hey. There's a yellow gate that leads into the garden. It says no entry on the sign, though. Come now, Phoenix, right? What are you doing? Yet still in. It's half open anyway. What harm to come of it? But it says no entry. Don't you Americans enjoy doing whatever you like and then simply say whatever? I mean, a little, but not a lot. That got nothing to do with anything. And who told you that? Wait, we're not going in? I wanted to go in! Oh, I guess we can go in by hitting the thing. The sign says Inner Temple. I don't know how you're reading it, but it's completely incomprehensible to me. Actually, I can't read it either. Feigning comprehension isn't a very good habit to have, Phoenix, right? She looks really happy to have finally taught me on something. Hey, I actually don't feel so well right now, so it's a pretty good thing that Phoenix Wright is also kind of sick too. Although probably way more sick than I am, you know? Okay, I think I could go in. Oh, no? Okay. Okay, no. Okay, yeah, no. What the hell? Is that a sight yacht in real life? What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? Maya, she was supposed to be in here training. Yet it appears she's nowhere to be seen. What's that? That strange yacht. It wasn't there 2 days ago. This whole room is giving off some strange vibes. Okay, I'm going immediately to the yacht. This door. When I was here 2 days ago, that weird yacht wasn't on it. Those chains. It's almost as if they're guarding something inside the tavern. I've never seen a yacht quite like this before. I have. I've seen yachts and chains like this before. They look just like the ones that guard a person's secrets during a sight yacht. I wonder if this yacht is guarding something too. Dark secrets in a dark tavern. Okay, are we not gonna talk about that more? I really thought there was gonna be more to that, but yeah. This raises so many questions. 1. Which came first? This kind of yacht in real life? Or the yachts in the sight yacht? Okay, so let's assume that... Okay, so let's be honest. So we can assume that the sight yachts in your mind probably came first. Because why else would they not have come first? So, if that's true, then this yacht in real life is probably based on the sight yachts in the minigame. So, what does that mean? How did this yacht work exactly? And if you can unyacht this sight yacht in real life, can you unyacht the sight yacht in the minigame? But you don't have to, like, actually solve the mystery? There are a lot of interesting questions that could be raised by wondering how this sight yacht works. It's an antique dresser. Don't you dare open it, seen it, right? Now I know how Maya feels when I tell her not to touch things. What a pity. It's full of nothing but old clothes for acolytes. I thought we weren't opening it. I'm from the prosecutor's office. I can do anything. Well, that sounds like a very balanced system of checks and balances. Yeah, you can do anything. Except stand up to a 9-year-old little Dale. This room is very fortified. What do you think this yellowish poster is, Peanut, right? It's a scroll, not a poster. It's a picture of a woman who's actually... What the fuck happened? A woman. I don't see any woman here. There's a different atmosphere in the room since the last time I was here. No, it's not a different atmosphere. It's a different smell. It's gravy. What's the matter? This is a draw. It's been completely covered in gravy. Ah yes, there's an appetizing smell in the air. But gravy is a type of sauce. So when you run out of paint, you Americans use gravy as a substitute. I see. No, nobody does that. For starters, it stinks. They must be the gravy that we had with the roast on the night of the incident. But why would anyone do this? Why this straw? Mr. Faye's image obscured by gravy. What took you so long? I thought even you'd manage to get here faster than this. The dough? Where have you been, man? I thought even you'd manage to get here faster than this, Mr. Wright. The prosecutor Dido. I didn't know you were here. Prosecutor? How come you didn't show up at the trial today? I did ask you the exact same question. Huh? But I had it told, so that's why. I had something slightly more important than the common told to deal with. The importance of which you have no hope of ever understanding. Enough! Enough! I believe I have the measure of you. You are the very worst kind of prosecutor. What could be more important than a trial? Who's the wild mayor? Who's the wild mayor, Wright? This is Miss Von Karma. She was the acting prosecutor in your absence today. Ha! Well, I guess I owe you one then. But you can go now, princess. It's time for the big boy to take the reins. Just who do you think you are? This case is my... Damn! Hey, Philly. Know your role and shut your mouth. I can't stand women like you. I'm only going to say this once. Lady Von Whipping to Bird. Go home. I'm only going to say this once. Lady Von Whipping Bird. Go home. Phoenix! Right! Why are you hitting me for? Because I can't whip him. Why can't you whip him? Do you see how fucking tool he is? I can't whip a tool person. Or children. Or dead people. I can't whip a lot of different people. Why are you hitting me for? Ha! You deserve more slaps of the whip than that, slight. What? You still don't get it, do you? You don't realize that you've set something into motion that you'll never be able to undo. There's something different about the dough today. I'm getting such a strong sense of something behind that mask of his. Is it anger or is it sorrow? Damn, we are very good at emotional detection. Can't undo what? Earlier, you said I've done something that I can't undo. What do you mean by that exactly? The inner temple here on the other side of Dusty Bridge is an isolated island. That's what Sister Bettini said too. And I wonder, Wright, do you know what the police are doing today? What do you mean? They're searching. Searching for any trace of an acolyte who went missing. Missing? As the leader of the search party, I can tell you this with absolute certainty. Mystic Maya is not on this side of Dusty Bridge. Huh? But that's impossible. She came here that night, and I won't say it again. The chances of her being here are nil. Excluding, of course, one very unique place. One? Where is that? The Sacred Tavern, the entrance of which we are standing in front of right now. This is the only place that the search party has yet to explore. So they haven't searched the tavern, huh? Be aware, though, that the temperature inside frequently falls below freezing. Even if she were in there, the chances of her being found alive are slim at best. No! Which means, Wright, that you've sent Maya Fey to her death. What the fuck? She's the one who chose to come here. I'm her chaperone, but I'm not responsible for her coming here. You fool! If that's the situation, then why aren't you in there with a search party right now? You must have blinders on, my ecclesian angel. Don't you see the big yacht and chains? It's a trick yacht. I'm making preparation to open it as we speak. Well, Wright, once again, a woman dies because of you. Shit. Are you talking about Mia Fey? You were her boyfriend, right? Is that why you hate me? Because you think she died because of me? Is that the reason for all of this? Once again? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was only 2 years ago, after all, when the last unfortunate woman died because of you. Because of me. And do you know who that was? It was Mia Fey's sister. That's right. Maya Fey. Wait, sorry, I'm an idiot. Let me reverse that. Lou Fey, Mia, right? That sister, Fey, Mia. It was, it was Mia Fey's sister. That's right. Maya Fey. Wait, did I say that right? It was Mia Fey's sister. Maya. What the fuck? What is happening in my brain right now? And do you know who that was? It was Maya Fey's sister. That's right, Mia Fey. I'm sorry, that was a bumble. That was a massive bumble on my part, people. Mia You killed her. No, that's not how it was. It was 2 years ago. Mr. Mia Fey was pursuing someone, a man, but she bit off more than she could chew. She made a very dangerous enemy. Yeah, that's one taste I'll never forget. But I got to die, personally. Sure, Miss Fey's murderer was caught, but that won't bring her back. What? No, but you were with her at the time. You and no one else. It was your responsibility. You should have protected her. You say Mia Fey was your teacher? Well, then I say you learned nothing, Wright. You robbed her of her life, and now you let her sister suffer the same fate. I haven't sent Maya to death. No. Can't. Oh wait, I already did that one. Click, y'all. Tell me about that. I know I'm going in a very weird order, but I'm going in the order that the conversation should flow in, I hope. What is this peculiar looking yacht? Why don't we just break it open? It would be a simple matter of... I'm afraid we can't do that. This area has always been prone to earthquakes. The repeated tremors have weakened the foundations of the training hall. Any excessive force used to break the yacht open would, well, let's just say the inner temple and the sacred tavern would be a thing of the past. Very well. Then dare I suggest the obvious solution of opening it with the key? Ha. Sir, just show me where the keyhole is on this click yacht. There's no keyhole? Is it some sort of combination yacht then? That's right. An interesting puzzle, huh? The person who set this yacht is the only one who can open it. Then who was it? Simple. The accused. What? How? How? What? Irish. When an acolyte undergoes training inside the sacred tavern, the attending sister is responsible for yachting the entrance. What the fuck? What kind of system is this? No, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Because... Okay, so... Bettini said that the reason why people supervise the training is because there's a chance that the trainer might die because of the training. And that the supervisor is there to assist the spirit medium and make sure they don't die. How are you supposed to ensure that they don't die if you put a massive yacht on the door? And don't tell me she's inside the room when she yachts it. In that case, how would she get out? Then how would she get out of the room if she's inside the room? Obviously, the night of the murder with no exception, Maya Fey was the train in there. Sister Bettini did mention it a number of times, and now that I think about it, she said that Irish was left in charge of supervising the early stages of the training. So Irish, the accused, is the only one who can open this yacht. I've arranged for her to be brought here now. Irish is the only person who can open this yacht. I hope she gets here soon. Hang on in there, Maya. We'll take you out. Can't you show up? Why didn't you show up? You had some important business. And that's why you weren't in Torque, huh? So, what was it? I've told you before, but perhaps you don't remember. I returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. You see, Wright, I've experienced something most have not. Death. You died? Of course, being extradited from hell is a tedious affair. The meticulous regeneration and adjustment of all your internal organs is, well, it's just a modern medicine that allows us all to live to a ripe old age. Even someone like me. So, you mean that mask you wear is this ugly device? I promise it's not a fashion statement, my unenlightened friend. Without this, I can't see your frequently dumbfounded face. I didn't know. My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. Still, I keep this worn out piece of junk of a body going with regular servicing. I'm sorry, but you say you've experienced death. How is that possible? What happened? Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say what I think happened. Okay, so we all know from the last case that Diego is actually Diego Armando. And we know that Diego Armando was poisoned by Dahlia Hawthorne. 1 minute. So, okay, so we know that Diego was poisoned by Dahlia Hawthorne. And she must have like went into a coma or something. The point is that maybe he did die at some point. Like, maybe he flatlined after being poisoned. But somehow he was, I don't know, brought back from the brink of death. So he might be being more metaphorical than he is literal. So yeah, I don't think he went to hell. Although, being poisoned was probably a hellish experience. Why don't you ask him? Huh? Me? Yeah, Wright. You should know all about it. You know when my life ended, and who ended it for me. Well, Phoenix Wright, do you? I don't know what he's talking about. Although, to be honest, I do have a slight tug at the corner of my memory. I think I know how Dido was killed. It will all become clear in due time. Isn't that right, Wright? So, I should be getting back to work. Wait, Dido! How sure about Maya are you? There's no doubt in my mind. She's in the sacred tavern somewhere. It's the only place she could be. You better start playing. You better play that friend of yours blames the accused back here soon. Edgeworth. Listen up, Wright. There's only one thing I want to say to you before I go. I'll never accept you. Never. Damn. That was something. You should choose your friends more carefully, Phoenix Wright. It doesn't seem like I choose any of my friends. That's what everyone says. It looks like I don't have much of a choice. I guess I'll just have to do what I can for now. Okay. There ain't else to... No, okay, there's nothing else to do here. Who's this? I don't know. Should I? Or shouldn't I? Sounds like someone is talking to himself, but where's that coming from? Huh? Yeah, I think I better wash that off. That's what I'll do. No, I can't do that. I'm a detective. My brain. This is driving me nuts. Ow! Is something troubling you, Shadruffy? But please don't whip me all of a sudden, sir. It was a simple greeting, a friendly tap on the shoulders with my whip. So what's up, Gumshoe? Is something on your mind? How did you know, pal? Perhaps you were trying to decide if you should wash that off or not? How do you know that, sir? Oh, yeah, I knew you forgot. You can't go through that you'll date there, okay? You mean that one that said no entry on it? I didn't think that needed to be said. That kinda already said not in there. You are a detective, it's your job. Is she trying to be clever or something? So what's behind this, Shadruffy? Huh? A kind of Darden-yite Darden. A Darden? Yeah, anyway, it's under investigation right now, so keep out. I'm not telling you. I'm not asking about you, pal. You got me? Isn't it normally the other way around? Well, see you later. That was a weird interaction. So, shall we adjourn to this garden, Phoenix Wright? Of course. What else would we do? I really want to know what Dubsy was thinking of washing off. His head. Oh wow, this place is the worst garden in the world. This is a very shitty garden. There's a strange feeling in the air. I wonder what it is. Strange feeling. Forget about that. What's that strange writing on this Sidoni lantern? Ah! What are you doing here, sir? I said you can't come in here. Don't you know, Shitarapi? A Montarmo will always show up wherever there is a clue. And there are plenty of clues to be found here. But let's examine this writing then. That's Maya upside down. Damn, that must have been hard to write upside down. What the heck is that? Oh, you spotted it, huh, pal? Are you kidding me? It couldn't be more obvious. It says Maya. Yeah, and before you ask, it's written in blood. Whose blood? Maya's blood? You will answer a question now, Shadruffy, without exception. Yes, sir. Well, okay, you didn't really answer, but okay, give me a minute. Why is there... Well, this is odd. There's no snow on the ground here. Is the lantern hot enough to melt all the snow on the area, or... No, that can't be it. It is almost a perfect rectangle. It couldn't have happened naturally. Yes, it appears as though someone had carefully cleared away the snow. No doubt it was you, Fluffy. Huh? No, it wasn't me, sir. It was already like that when I thought... It was only like that when my men and I thought to start the investigation. If it wasn't the police, then who did it? Oh yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Just between the three of us, okay? What is it? It's top secret. You can't tell anyone. Got it? Understood? Well, when I was a kid, I got knocked out of the local wrestling. When I was a kid, I got knocked out of the local wrestling contest, you see? I was so disappointed, I just picked up my mouth guard and tried all the way home. Man, I got in so much trouble when I left it on the couch. Don't whip him, please. He was talking about years he tried as a child. Don't whip him. Is that it? That's it. Ah! Damn. Why? Okay, W, why are you telling us all these stories unprovoked? This literally had nothing to do with wrestling. You can't just talk about your childhood to us because you don't have a therapist. Whoever cleared the snow away must have had a reason. Although, I can't even begin to imagine what that reason could be. A little lantern, a little shidatsu. It certainly is a quaint little garden. Oh! What is this huge bowl for? Oh, I know this one. It's a water bowl, isn't it? Everything is completely frozen over. Everything else is completely frozen over. But the ice in this bowl has been broken. That's true. I wonder if this has any impact on the taste. Well, you broke it, didn't you? You're the one who broke it. Let me guess. I doused my face earlier with the water in this. I was getting kinda sleepy. Ah! Next time when you're sleepy, you only need to come to me. Got it? So, completely irrelevant to the taste, I suppose. I guess that was the writer telling us that that was a harmless little detail. Also, he tried to douse his face with frozen water? That's insane. There are a couple of torches here. I guess you need all the light you can get up here in the mountains. Yeah, I was looking at those things, pal. It looks like they've been lit pretty recently. Really? How recently are we talking about? As recently as the night of the murder. Maya was training here on the night of the murder. It's not unreasonable to think these things were lit up at the time, I guess. Okay. Oh, why did I do that then? So I have this really bad thing where I don't actually, Is this anything? Good talk. Oh, we have a lot to talk about, actually. Bloody writing. Maya. So these letters are written in blood. Yeah. What's worse is it's in the victim's blood. Huh? No, wait. No, that is impossible. That is impossible. Let me go to a... Do I have a map? Okay, so, here's what we know. We know that the body was found in Hayatora Temple, somewhere here. And we know that the victim's orb we have found here. The issue is the inner temple where this blood is all the way here, which is 20 yards farther. So it should be impossible for her blood to be here, especially since the passageway between the two areas was just created. There would have been no time for the culprit to do this. I really wish we could figure out how fresh the blood is. I think that would really help figure things out. Because this opens up a whole new thing. What happened? Was the body killed here and then moved here? Or maybe was the body killed here and the blood was moved here? But then, why transport the body or the blood at all? Huh? This is Miss Elise Dunham's blood? We haven't done a detailed analysis yet, but it's looking that way, pal. Most interesting. Phoenix, right? I presume you know, don't you? Why my name is written upside down? I'm sorry, I was thinking about something and I forgot about it. You know, that was really bothering me too. But I just came up with the answer. The result of my very own special dumbsuit investigation. Really? Do tell. Well, on the night of the murder, gravity was inverted. That Sidonia... What the fuck? That is only slightly less dumb than the answer I came up with. That Sidonia answer was upside down. Ahem. Anyway, there's really only one logical explanation to this mystery. Miss Elise Dunham wrote the letters herself, in her own blood. You must be joking. That's impossible. From the writing in the victim's blood, and the other clues left behind. It seems pretty likely that this garden was the scene of Miss Elise Dunham's murder. Whoa. Aren't we leaping to a bit of a conclusion here? I mean, think about it. There's no blood here, except for this tiny bit. The murder weapon isn't here. The body isn't here. The only thing that makes it likely that this garden was the scene of Miss Elise Dunham's murder is that tiny piece of blood. And we have seen those kind of things be faked before. That's our current theory on how the event took place, pal. Okay, then explain to me your current theory on how the body transported from here to all the way across the bridge over there. What? That's insane. Maya. About Maya. Oh, did Mr. Dido tell you? Yeah, we heard. He got a search party out looking for her. But then nowhere she could have disappeared to on this side of Dusty Bridge. All we could do was wait for Mr. Edgeworth to get here, pal. Edgeworth? He's extorting Irish, the defendant, over here. Shouldn't a police officer be doing that? Why is it his job? We'll have to wait since she is the only one who can open the door to the sacred tavern. I think Mr. Edgeworth wants to talk to you about something too, pal. Huh? I wonder what it is. Just don't be expecting any good news when you talk to him. When I spoke to him, Mr. Edgeworth sounded so down I felt like I was drowning. Sounds pleasant. So maybe you do them what killed here. However you want to look at it, that's what people are saying now. Then, what it I saw in the courtyard of the main temple was a lie? Well, if it wasn't the scene of the climb, what did she see? You don't know, do you? What do you think, Miss Montarama? Surely a special W investigation will reveal the answer. No? But wait a second, the bloody writing and all the other clues here. Someone could have easily set that up after the murder, right? Sorry, but that's not an option, pal. Why not? How quickly you forget, Phoenix Wright? Ever since the incident occurred, this place has been completely inaccessible. Because Dusty Blade was completely burned down. Okay? You're right. You're right in saying that after the murder, this scene couldn't have been set up. But I could say the same thing. I could easily ask you, hey, how was it that the body after the murder was transported from here to here somehow? So it's a two-way street. So I don't know why the Dame is acting like this was a big gotcha moment from Dick Dumsu and Von Tarma. Like, guys, this is a two-way street. How do you explain the body transporting? I think it would be easier to transport. Okay, so I know they're very dumb and impossible, but let me just run with it for a minute. Okay, so let's say that Sister, whatever her name is, Sister Elise Dunham was killed here. Let's say that the real killer took a bit of her blood. Let's just say enough to write Maya on a wall. She walked all the way over here, moved herself over here, then she somehow transported herself over here, and then wrote the message Maya upside down using that bit of blood. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest here. There isn't a ton of evidence to me. Right. That's the issue, right? This scene doesn't seem any more likely than the other place. Right? The other place, it has the body, it has blood, it has a two-story window where the body could have fallen. I don't really see any of those on the inner temple. I was overseeing repair to the bridge the whole time. No one came over here before me and my men. Which means no one could have planted all this stuff here, pal. Nah! I can't think of a counter argument to that. You don't have to. Just tell them, about what I said, about, how it's a two-way road. I knew it. I knew I should have washed the blood off this lantern as soon as I got here. If this really was the scene of the climb, then I need to figure out exactly what it was that Bettini actually saw. The investigation. I know we've been talking about it the whole time, but tell me some more. How is the inner temple investigation going? We have the best forensic team in the world working the place. Forensic team? And what was the outcome of the scientific study? Nothing. Scientifically, this place is as clean as a whistle. Okay? I think that makes it even less likely that this is the scene of the murder. That's simply not good enough, Situati. Do you think I'll let you get away with that? Uh-oh. Well, there were a tumbling that bothered me when I first got here, sir. That should know the lantern and the surrounding area that non-tumbling should know, right? They look kind of fishy to me, you know? Scientifically speaking. So I went on the boy to look them over. The results were, well, kind of hard to say, actually. I think I better look into them myself. That's all? Oh! I'm an idiot. How did I not notice that? What is this? It is tiny, though. There's a charm or something posting out from the snow. It looks pretty old. There's a younger cord tied to it, too. Apparently it belonged to the victim. To Mr. Dunham. There was a bloated younger cord around the woman's neck. Lady's neck. The ends of the cord were found on both the victim. And this charm matched exactly. Sound to me, this little trinket is going to be my ticket to getting some very big answers. Divine Master's Talisman, worn by a youth Dunham, found in the turret of the inner temple. Found in the garden of the inner temple. Anything else? No? Okay, so we have found the talisman of the Terrain Master. That must be the hidden identity of Mr. Yi Dunham. I wonder what that means, really. How do I get back? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yacht. February 9th, Hayatora Temple, main date. It seems you have a visitor. Mr. Wright. Iris, I'm really glad to see you. The devil admitted to mobilize the police by claiming a state of emergency. Not him again. He's mean to me, Edward. Are you letting him talk that way to your big sister? Never mind him. We gotta hurry and unlock the safe to the tavern. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. It's not my fault someone so important to you was locked up in there. Mr. Edward, can we finish our conversation later? Alright. Just hurry to the inner temple then. I'll see you later, Edward. Right. Wait, Edward. I'm coming with you guys. Sorry, Wright. I tell you, why? Why? What? I hate to be the one to break it to you, but Maya Fey is in a rather delicate position. What do you mean by a delicate position? This isn't simply a rescue operation. It's also an investigation. That being the case, we can't allow members of the public to interfere. I am the defense attorney for the person you are blaming to that area. Come on, Edward. If anything happens, you'll be the first to know. Please understand, right? But it's Maya, Mr. Wright. All that matters is that Mr. Maya is rescued, correct? Right. Listen to the voice of reason for a change, Mr. Wright. Seen it, right? From now on, consider anything beyond Dusty Blaze off limits. We'll be going now. Excuse us. I guess there was nothing more to look at there. This is no time to be standing around, Phoenix, right? Aren't there other things that demand your attention? She's right. Thanks for reminding me, not for the whip, that hurt. Yeah, I was just about on my way to do the site yacht. Damn, you're bummed. Sister Bettini, you look like she's lumped some since I last saw her. Don't be so rude. Feeling right. What's wrong, Sister Bettini? My. Hello, you two. How have you been doing? Wah ha 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 ha. Wah ha 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 ha. Wah ha 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 ha. From the sounds of that sigh, I guess she's still pretty down. I wish with this year, you know. She was accompanied by that handsome crimson yad prince. Is she talking about Edgeworth? It was just a courtesy call. I wasn't allowed to talk to her at all. Oh dear, it's all my fault that it has happened. Poor Iris. She was worried about my back. Would you believe it? What have I done to her? Only what you had to do, sister. You blamed me and truthfully testified about what you saw. There's no shame in that. And we'll see to it that your testimony wasn't made in vain. That isn't what she wants to hear, Von Tarma. I'm assuming that right now, she kinda hopes her testimony was in vain. Well, I don't hear anyone else saying that. Mr. Blue Suit doesn't seem to share your opinion, I see. Well, yeah, because I'm her defense attorney. I'm kinda confused about why you aren't on my side. Huh? Not me. Ah. Oh yes, you did great, Sister Bettini. Absolutely spectacular. You two are the only one who ever said that to me. Who else would say it? The only other person who would say that is the judge or Dick Gumshoe. I can't shake the feeling that I just became a shill to a shrew. A shill to a shrew. Do you have any problems feeling it right? Sure, she was brave to testify so truthfully like that. But I know she's still hiding something. There's a time to break those sight yachts of hers. Oh well, I must be ready. Oh yeah, I forgot. Shit, I ran out of water, guys. Do we have enough evidence for this, though? Okay, I'm convinced that has some special significance. As to why she has special significance, I mean, it had to do with her true identity. What on earth are you talking about? She was... But you could offer a picture about her. To be honest, I have my suspicions about when I met her. Suspicions? Yes, but I didn't exactly have evidence to support my theory, though. But now I do. This piece of evidence proves East Dunham's true identity. Mrs. East Dunham had this charm with her at all times. Where did you get that? This isn't some cheap good yacht charm either. Then, what do you think it is, Mr. Wright? What could a talisman like this possibly mean? It's a talisman, is it? Interesting. Oopsie. This game should be some volume about who Mr. East Dunham really was. This talisman and only one other thing unintelligently prove Mr. East Dunham's true identity. Oh, do I have the right evidence, or I don't know if I have the right evidence. I don't know, honestly. I mean, it could be this, because why else would anybody else have a crystal ball with a staff on it? I don't know. Wait, where have I seen that symbol before? I know that the Monte Thomas symbol, but I'm talking about the old waves around it. Wasn't that talked about somewhere? Here? Wait. Oh my god. Wait, no. But that... Wait. No. Maybe? I mean... They have the same hair color. Wait a minute. Is that why her age is covered up? Because, okay, usually a character's age isn't covered up. Unless there's a reason for it. They're so old that you don't even know how old they are. The judge, I think. Or the doe, who is a mystery. We don't know how old the doe is because he's a mystery. So Mr. Yeast Dunham's age was covered up to hide the fact that she may just be old enough to give birth to Mia and Maya. Yeast Dunham is... What was her name? What was her name? Misty. Misty Faye. You're Misty Faye. Bah! Why'd I do that? Why did I do that? I am so dumb. Okay, give me a minute. Okay. That was dumb of me. I'm sorry, guys. I do not know why. Okay, yeah. Well, now that I know the answer, hopefully I can... I'm pretty sure it's the Shadroll, though. Yeah! The painting is obscured by this gravy stain at the moment. But this Shadroll shows the master of the terrain channeling technique. The crest at the top is a sign of that honorable title. The same crest that adorns the talisman the victim carried with her. Ah! This crest is reserved for the master of the terrain, Who on earth told you such nonsense? I've got no idea what you're talking about. The new master, Maya Faye, told me. What? What? You mean that actually is Misty Faye's daughter? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. In fact, her eldest daughter passed away. Maya is Misty Faye's sole successor. Misty Faye! Oh, so half of them weren't even real. So that's why I felt that I didn't have enough evidence. The James just kind of didn't... They lied to me. Okay, this is about Mr. Yeast doing them. Mr. The Yeast graced us with her presence about a week ago. When she showed me the talisman with that mark on it, well, I nearly fainted. No one has seen her since she disappeared 17 years ago, after all. What is the significance of this talisman, sister? The terrain talisman is a symbol of the master of terrain. The bearer must carry it with them always, until their death. Until their death. So Yeast Dunham was really Maya's mother, huh? She was Misty Faye, the master of the terrain channeling technique. Oh God!
Oh, God, that means that my mother is dead. And yes, I know that made me sound dumb for just pointing it out now, but yeah, that's horrible. Because didn't Mia spend her last couple years looking for her mother? And now she's dead. That's awful. The truth come out that, yeah, it looks like we're making some headway here. Tell me, sister. After 17 years, why did she choose to show herself? Because something happened that pulled her out of hiding. What happened? Well... Oh shit. What's happening? It can't be. Earthquake! Ah! Oh my goodness. The inner temple. This kind of tremor might... The inner temple! The inner temple! The sacred cavern in the training hall! It might very well cave in! What?! Maya! It seems to have passed. We can't just stand around here and do nothing yet, no! What? Where? To the inner temple, of course. Where else? Sister Bettini, we'll finish this later, alright? Of course. You let me on now. People may have been hurt. I'm gonna get some first aid kits ready. Come there, seen it right? They won't bar you from entering a Yamagang with you. Thank you. Right at that moment, I had the worst feeling in my gut. You just had an earthquake. Oh yeah! Shit. I wonder if he's alright. You look worried. Are you thinking about Miles Edward? Come on, let's go. We gotta hurry to the inner temple and... Right! Ah! What are you doing here? How could I have been? How do you expect it to understand if you do not speak up? Ow! Why am I the one getting whipped? She's gone. No. The defendant, Iris, she's gone. Gone where? Oh, wow. You know, where has she gone? She fled. She... What? So she... But... She... What? But... I was almost sure that she was innocent. What? Every time it does a blackout, I think they're gonna say to be continued on it. So, it was just now, during the... It's easy to see Edward's one and only weakness. His fear of earthquakes. I should have known better than to extort the defendant alone. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you on that point. I don't know why you did it and not a police officer or anything. Do you even have a gun? What if she tried to, like, run away or kill you? As soon as the ground started shaking, everything went dark before my eyes and I stupidly passed out. You can't be blamed for that part. That incident. It haunts you to this day, doesn't it? That you know it's you for letting the suspect get away. I can't believe I let that happen. Right, the inner temple is a dead end, so she could have only escaped to this side. We haven't seen her. Then we need a manhunt underway right now and search Eagle Mountain from top to bottom. Wait, Edward. Have you thoroughly checked the inner temple yet? Don't be ridiculous. Why would I? The inner temple yet an iron. There's no way to escape but to cross. No, that's not it. Iris isn't the kind of person to run away, Edgeworth. This is so weird. Feeling Wright has this confidence in Iris when Feeling Wright really shouldn't have any reason to trust Iris or Dahlia at all. Maybe Phoenix is transplanting his past feelings about Dahlia into this new person who looks exactly the same but with a new hair color. Iris isn't the kind of person to run away, Edgeworth. What are you talking about? Sister Bettini mentioned something when we were with her. She said that the Sacred Tavern might cave in because of that trait. Then you think Iris might have gone to the inner temple to check the situation? Listen, Edward, I'm sure she's at the inner temple. A manhunt is not necessary. Right. You're not wasting any more time. We have to get to the training hall now. Alright, let's go. Fortunately, the Sacred Tavern hadn't caved in. But what we found was something none of us could have ever expected. What the hell? Who is this? Oh! Okay, so how can there be even more yachts? What is the meaning of this? Iris, did you do this? Are you trying to kill her? I mean, I wouldn't put it past you. I mean, getting revenge on the little sister of your greatest enemy. I would get that. Iris, please tell me. What the hell is going on? She's not saying anything. Oh, now you put it to be until you sign up. Okay. Okay, and with that, I think we will actually take a break right now. Okay, everybody, and we are back for part 2 of the second investigation of Bridge to the Turnabout! Let's do this. Yeah, until we left off, we found these, what are those, 5 chains on this wall? Apparently, this is where Maya is. I need to turn into Dido. Right. Is this what Dido was talking about? Yeah. The trick yachts. Now then, Iris, please remove all of these at once. Mr. Edward, I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible for me. Why? What? This is weird. I'm suspicious of Iris now. During the earthquake, when the tavern was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. And I know that there was only one yacht when I last came here. So you're saying you can't undo these new yachts? Yes. If only I was stronger. Edward, how are you feeling? You look a little pale in the face. Yet you're one to talk with your face all green. Miles, Edward, go and take some air. I'll watch over the suspect. You go and take a grip on yourself. Don't be ridiculous. I'm perfect. There's no telling what sort of mistakes you to make in your turret sedate. Go and take some rest. That is your only concern right now, Miles Edgeworth. Damn. Now you're actually acting like a big sister. Understood. I'll handle the investigation in the garden. You take care of things here. Edgeworth. He's got so much pride that he'd probably climb off in a corner of the garden. Pride is simply another trap that hinders our lives. That said, one must have pride to be effective on the job. At any rate, it seems that this is where we part ways, Phoenix Wright. I'm going to stay here and see if I can't help open the bothersome puzzles. I see. Well, thanks for your help. Now then, do you mind if I ask you a few things, Iris? No, not at all. Talk. Date. Why did you make a run for it, Iris? I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken by the strong earthquake we had. I was so worried. I just had to come and see. In other words, you didn't run away to escape the y'all. I just been clear on that. I can't tell you how relieved I was when the shape of the tavern was alright, but what? When I saw these chains here, I saw all these extra yachts that someone had put on the shape of the tavern's door, and who in the world would do something like this? You? I don't know. These Twit yachts are a sacred treasure of the Terrain tradition. So, are they based off of the real sight yachts? These Twit yachts are a treasure to pay. There are hundreds of ways to set them. That's why only the person who set the yacht can open it. And you aren't the one who set these yachts. I don't think it's that simple for the system on Tarma. When we were here the first time, there was only one yacht. But now, somehow, there's 5 of them. What does that mean? It means that someone wanted to secure the place even more. And they wanted to secure it before you got here, Iris. Presumably because they wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get out. They mean that Iris can only open one of these yachts. The first one. Yes, that's correct. What? Iris, try to think, please. Isn't there any way around this? Well, as I said, there are hundreds of different ways to set these yachts. I suppose if I went through every combination with each one, I could remove them. That would take forever. But it will take time, won't it? Yes, about a day. A whole day. Okay, so you know what I may try to do? Okay, so right now, the biggest threat to Maya's safety is how cold the cave is. And maybe food. But we could bring her food and water by using the holes in the gate. That isn't our main concern. Our main concern is how cold the cave is. So I think what I would do is I would try to get some sort of tiny portable heater in. And I do mean like one of the tiny portable heaters, like the handheld ones. I would try to slide it into the cave. See if that helps any. Also, it's kind of weird how we haven't heard from Maya if she's really on the other side of this cave. A whole day. Well, that's better than leaving the yachts in place. Will you do this for us? Sure, I'll do whatever I can. We've gotta wait another day? Hang on in there, Maya. You're gonna have to call on your inner strength now. She better be super in tune with the spirits now. You know what, Iris? There's still one thing. I don't like that. And what might that be, feeling right? I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you? Please, Iris, don't give me that look. You told us you were in your room at Hayatora Temple at the time of the incident. But you were seen that same evening at the inner temple. And then, you were spotted at the scene of the crime in Hayatora Temple too. Being spotted at both Hayatora Temple and the inner temple is as if you were... Well, Iris, I think it's about time you told us the truth. I knew it. There's something going on here that we don't know about. What was Francesca Von Parma about to say? It's as if something. Okay, well, let's try to see what I need to find. Okay. I think the time you told us the truth about what you were doing here. You said you were in your room at Hayatora Temple the entire time. Do you still claim that to be the truth? Yes, that's where I was. Iris, I believe you're innocent. That's why I want to believe you're telling me what you're telling me too. But I can't. Because this person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder. There's no way it's Sister Bettini. I'm talking about Sister Bettini, of course. Sister Bettini? Her testimony in court today was very clear. That night, I was helping the they with this. I used to see my advisory, so I asked Iris to take care of the anti-gate. Sister Bettini didn't just see you, she spoke to you. You two talked about Maya claiming that night. So you see, Iris, you were at the inner temple on the night of the murder. That's really impressive, Mr. Wright. The actual claiming was due to start after 10 o'clock that night. I left the main hall earlier so I wouldn't be late. What time was that? Let me see. It takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the inner temple. So I would have left about 9:40 p.m. I think. I'm sorry, Iris, but your line just doesn't suit you. Huh? Now you say you left. I don't actually know about this one. Give me a minute. Okay, you say you left the main hall at 9:40 p.m. But what you say doesn't add up with this. Oh, the lights out bell. You yourself testified to the contrary, don't you remember? You said you rang the lights out bell at 10 o'clock that night. Plus, only moments before you rang that bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have. Who's that? Me! I love that. By the most reliable witness I know. Who's that? Me! I love that. Mr. Wright, we even both of you that evening. Right when you gave me this. Surely you haven't forgotten. No, that's right. I remember. Do you? Hey, Phoenix, at this point, I would ask her exactly what we talked about. Only one left. That brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. At 10 o'clock on the night of the murder, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. In time you told me exactly what's been going on, Iris. So far, I managed to prove it 2 things. Firstly, on the night of the incident, you were at the inner temple. And second, at the exact same time, you were ringing the bell at Hayatora Temple. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility. I can't really? I can't, choose all of them? Okay, well, obviously the answer is there are 2 of you. That's the only way. That's what this has all been leading to. So, what, twins? Or, doppelgangers? Or what? Clones? I mean, that's a little far-fetched, but, this thing has spirit channeling. On the night of the incident, you were seen at 2 different places at the same time. Which means there must have been 2 of you. I don't think there's any other explanation, Iris. But that's crazy. How could that be? There's only one of me. It's impossible. Is that the first time we've seen her make this face? Impossible? I wonder. The way you're trembling, surely you seem to suggest otherwise. You're seriously trying to suggest that there's more than one of me? Then show me the evidence. Show me something that proves there's more than one of me. I don't know, honestly. We might not have that evidence, actually. Oh, okay, yeah. Damn it. Okay, so, yeah, no, I was so close. I was like 1 step away from it. Okay. But I assume that now we're gonna have to go somewhere else to figure things out. Okay, February 9th, Inner Garden. I'm finally getting to the bottom of this case. I can count on Iris to break no lock, so I decided to gather more clues. From Sister Bettini, Edward, Jumpsuit, and players. That's a lot of people to investigate. But it sounds like what we have to do right now is find people. It's weird that there's no one around all of a sudden. It's so dead quiet up here in the mountain when you're all on your own. Speaking of alone, I guess I should go check on the shot check down the path. Maybe I'll find Yuri Schulting again. Let's see what though. It's actually not bad artwork he made on the wall. Oh, Mr. Nat. Players, what are you doing here? Nothing? What about Mr. Maya? Is she alright? Well, we don't know yet. Oh, I see. Hey, what do you think you're doing here, Nat? Yuri? This is the user shot, where users get together and use themselves to use themselves. This is the what? Hey, we find comfort in each other's failures, okay? You got a problem with that? Yo, Mr. Net. Mr. Yuri did a picture of me. That's, great, players. We're gonna gather firewood now. We'll be putting some half-rotten tomatoes over a miserable little campfire. So stay out of our way. I don't believe this. Why can't he try getting fired up over becoming a better man? No one believes a word I say anymore. Listen to me, players. You're the one trusted time to die, okay? He'll only let you down. Oh, Mr. Maya. Yeah. Really? Is there something you want to tell me about this picture? Ha! I'm not going to say to you, Ned. My life's here now, with Playo. 2 users cooking potatoes forevermore. That's a bit weird. What am I gonna do with him? Alright then, what do you think of this picture, Playo? I think it's really well drawn. I can't draw at all, so I think it's really amazing. See? Someone appreciates it. It tucked in the frames to look just right, you know. It's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? I love it. It's like a dream. A wonderful fantasy. No. It wasn't a dream. She really flew. I'm telling you, Iris flew that night. But, Mr. Zerees... Not you too. Please don't look at me like that, players. Don't look at me like I'm some kind of nutcase. I beg of you. I guess this picture really is a representation of what Yeri thinks she saw. Okay, so I was half asleep when I was here that night. But I was wide awake after the lightning struck. And I saw what I saw. And I saw what I saw. It was exactly as I drew in this picture. It looks like I don't have any choice but to take this cadet at face value. Hey, what was that look about on your face? Players. Yes, Mr. Net? I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder. Where were you? And what exactly were you doing when it all happened? I was just, I'm a teen, you know? I'm sure it doesn't really matter what I was doing. Does it, Net? Mr. Net? Sorry, players, but yes, it does. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Mrs. Yeath room, reading a book together. But Mrs. Yeath was murdered, and you, players, were found at Inner Temple. Just what exactly happened that night, players? I'm really sorry, Mr. Net. Damn, even you're hiding something, Playley Pie. I've been a bad girl. That's why I'm being punished. God, there's so many. What are you talking about, players? My spiritual power, it had disappeared. What? Her powers have disappeared? That's crazy. What do you mean your powers have disappeared, players? It's all over for me. A spirit medium who channels spirits is like a painter who can't paint. Damn! Hey, what are you looking at me for? And players, did you try to channel someone's spirit right here at Hayatora Temple? Tried, but failed, perhaps? What? Way to go, Nick. You made her try. That's really cool of you. Just as I thought. I'm gonna have to break her shake-yacht to get the truth out of her. Ooh, so I can't get her sight yacht yet. That makes sense. Okay. That stuff is really ruining the beautiful atmosphere around here. It's so inappropriate, so tasteless. Yet Sister Bikini in a bikini. Oh, I've got to damn the tittins. Are we weird? Okay, wait. Oh, I can move to her main date. Oh, February 9th. I wonder if Sister Bikini is back at main hall yet. I haven't seen Dumshu around for a while either. Maybe they're having a cup of tea together somewhere. I bet Dumshu is Sister Bikini's type. That's weird considering the massive age difference between the two. Oh, actually it's not that big. That's actually more sedary than you think it is. Let me do the mathematics on that. Okay, so 16 years of age. That is the age of most Disney protagonists in movies. February 9th. Well, what's the damage? How is the Sacred Tavern? It don't yet survived, but we do have a bigger problem now. I told Sister Bettini all about it. About the 5 yachts that were stopping us from getting inside the Sacred Tavern. But who? Who could have done that? The only person who knows how to set those split yachts are those of the Terrain tradition. We have Iris at the Sacred Sacred Tavern trying her best to open them for us right now. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk with you about, Sister Iris, Bettini. But why do I keep doing that? I keep confusing their names. Oh yes, we were right in the middle of a chat, weren't we? Yes, you were telling me about how the Master of Terrain disappeared 17 years ago. I wanna know why Misty Faye disappeared. Suddenly appeared at this temple. It was about a week ago when Miss Elise... No, I mean, Mr. Maya. Mr. Mia. Mr. I'm having a brain aneurysm, guys. I am gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was about a week since Mr. Elise... No, I mean Mr. Misty arrived. After she showed me the talisman that proved she was the master, she said, someone is trying to destroy the Terrain tradition's main family line. I am here to put a stop to them. Who was it? The only person to be more than. Someone was trying to destroy the main family line? There's only one heir to the title of master at any time, and it's usually the eldest. That child becomes the new master of Terrain, and her daughters the main family. All other mediums become Blair's family members, with no hope of controlling the clan. That's why nothing had changed throughout the history of the clan. Blair's families always always have and always will plot to erase those of the main family line. That's horrible. Especially when you think about it in more detail. Every Blair's family and every main family are on the same pathway. If the master had 2 kids, one of them is gonna be the new master, and the other one is gonna be relegated to becoming a Blair family. So, like, no matter what, like, it's family, a dead family here. Is the power of the master worth this much bloodshed? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty dark, like, in a really sad way. Family Feud. Family Feud? Like, the spiritual power of the divine channeling technique is in the blood. Maya told me the same thing before. We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. According to Maya, only the women in the family can inherit that power. The men have to fuck off. The main family's bloodline stems directly from Mystic Army. But with each new generation, only one daughter becomes the new master. And the ones who don't become branch families, right? That's right. And it's always the cause of tragedy. You know, Maya had a sister too. An older sister named Mia. Oh yes, I've heard of her. What? You know about Mia? Of course. She became a lawyer in hopes of discovering what happened to her mother. And lost her life as a result. Do you know what made Mia is rumored to have said? She said it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to fight with her sister over leadership of the tradition. Really? Oh, we never heard this part actually. Wow. Well, she saw what happened to her own mother. She saw what happened to her own mother. Misty as she grew up. I guess Mystic Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt. That's right. Misty Faye had an older sister too, Morgan Faye. And Misty, having superior power, managed to usurp the master seat from her. Yeah, no, I know. Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan, as you probably know. Her, the crazy one. Morgan, that's a name I know well. It was a year ago now, at Maya's home, Terrain Village. When what she did was terrible. It was also she to make her own daughter the net master. I suppose if you know Mr. Morgan's daughter, then you must have already realized that Iris... Huh? Iris? What's Iris got to do with any of this? That Iris is... What? Well, no. You don't just give this to me. Throwing it out on left field. No. I guess the hair color is kind of the same. I guess. About the same approximate hair color at least. Wait. So, did that imply that Mia Faye got her hair from her father? Because it is more of a brownish color. What? Iris is what? Is she kidding me? Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter, wait. But that would make Cleo and Dahlia related. Yay, sisters. Wait, I need to hear more about this. Did you just say that Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter? Oops, I thought you already knew. It sounded like you met one of Miffy Morgan's daughters already. I have. I know her well. Oh? Yeah, Pleo Faye. But I only thought she was an only child. You checked that child. She mixed it Morton? You didn't know that? Wait, then who did you think we were talking about before? I had no idea. Mixed it Morton. But she's in prison now, isn't she? Yes. Ever since she was found to be a total abuser in a murder case last year. It was all done to set up players in the next master. I see, so I've been wrong all this time. About what? Midget Morgan had 3 daughters, not 2. Then who's the other one? Plail? Dahlia? Who else? Wait, 3? Yeah, Iris, her twin sister. Oh my god. Oh my god. So wait. You are Iris. You're not just Dahlia wearing a hair dye? So, there are 3. That makes so much sense. Her twin sister. Identical twins, probably. Most likely. What? Twin sister. Oh, you didn't know. It all happened 20 years ago. After the clan leadership was taken from her by her sister, Mr. Morgan's life tumbled. It wasn't many years later that Tyrann's reputation hit an all-time low. When Mr. Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become the master, he left her in the village, taking their twin daughters with him. How awful. So that's why there's such a personality difference between Dahlia in the last taste and Iris in this taste. See, she didn't just become a better actor, she's just a different person. And that's why she said she would never murder anybody. She hasn't. Also, I've been misnaming her this whole time now. I look so dumb. How awful. He was a jeweler, you know. In the end, he remarried. And that's when it happened. He decided to give one of the girls up to be looked after by us here at the temple. Who is us? That was Iris, you see. It's unbelievable. Iris had a twin sister. Could it be? Could you tell me one more thing, Sister Bettini? What was the name of Iris's sister? Really? You know everything else, but you don't know this. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I just can't remember. All I can recall is that her father was a jeweler. I think that's all the evidence we need. Yeah, feeling Wright had read the taste file. He knows that Dahlia's father was also a jeweler. You believe in the technique, don't you, Mr. Wright? You know that its power is real. Yes, I do. It's been 2 years since I first met Maya. In that time, I've seen her channel the spirits of the dead plenty of times. During the math taste, and during the Maddie Bird trial too. And of course all the times before. Before this game. If you're playing the game, and you haven't played the other 2 games, why are you here playing this 3rd one? You bought this as a package deal. Thanks to Maya, Mia's always on hand to help me out when I most need her. The Terrain technique has made a huge difference to the world, I mean, the ability to commune with the dead. That's real psychic power, Members of the tradition have always been there, behind every important leader. Stalin, Hitler, George Washington, Genghis Khan. That one who I don't know the name of. King George III. I'm just naming people at this point. JFK. Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill? I suppose so, but with all that power and influence, I kinda expected you would be really rich by now. Are you saying we're poor, Mr. Wright? Oh, you are very direct, aren't you? Most people don't believe in it anymore. You see, all because of one little mistake. A mistake? What mistake is that? It was 17 years ago when everything came crashing down. All because of that incident. That incident? Is she talking about what I think she is? I'm sure the record still exists if you're interested. Locked up, of course. It was called the DL6 incident. That's the name of the file. Hint, hint, guys. If you guys don't know what that is, I don't know why you're watching this video. This is a very serious game. The DL6 incident, I knew it. Do we really have to ask about the DL6 incident? Who here doesn't know about it? The DL6 incident. I know it well. I handled a related case just 2 years ago. Aha, that's right. So it was you who was the defense attorney on that case. A murder took place 17 years ago. It was the first time in the country's history the police had ever used a spirit medium. Sorry guys, give me a minute. The idea was to channel the victim's spirit to learn the identity of the killer. And the medium who performed the channeling was Misty Faye, Maya's mother. Drew missed it, Mia missed it, Misty's channeling. The name of a certain man surfaced. Armed with that as evidence, the investigators were spurred into action. But that man, he was found not guilty, wasn't he? That's right, he was. And the case remained a mystery. Until I solved it like the boss. I solved everything. In other words, we failed. It was the first taste the world had ever seen the Turan tradition openly involved in. It was all over the media, the public, the judiciary, the people of Turan village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Mystic Misty's powers were a sham. Can I be honest? I don't really like saying Mystic Misty. Like, the issue is that the words are too similar. My brain mixes them up a bit. And then she just disappeared. Vanished. Well, everyone still thought she was a fraud. But I know the truth. Misty Faye's spirit channeling wasn't a sham at all. Of course it wasn't. And since you managed to reveal the truth, we're finally making a comeback. The Turan tradition is starting to recover at last. But with the new master wielding the power of the clan... Does she mean Maya? Thank you very much. You've helped clear up a lot of details. Players had 2 older sisters, huh? Yes, that's right. No doubt it was all because Mystic Mortgage aimed her toward the main family. Aimed her? What do you mean? Her twin daughters were taken from her by her jeweler husband. But even that couldn't destroy her dream that a child of hers would one day lead the clan. That's why she had players. It seemed that the incident here was a result of Mystic Morton's anger. It was able to break free from the bars that contained her. So Iris had a twin sister. The plot thickens. But this information will be useless unless I can flesh it out a bit. I need to add more questions and go get some more info. Nothing else? Damn. Yay, what an incredibly unfortunate family situation to just, like, be created. And the sad part is that, like, it exists in real life, too. Like, royal families have existed throughout history. And I can only imagine what those were like. Possibly even more intense. Where do I go? Okay. February 9th in a temple garden. The tops are still combing the place. They look pretty nervous. I'd be nervous too. It gotta be a tough job. Even if it's a rough job. Especially with someone like you giving the evil eye the whole time. How could I have done that? Wow, I can't believe it's still bothering him. Edgeworth? Ha! Hey, don't you dare run away. So, what do you want, Wright? What do I want? If you came here to yap at me, then get on with it. Go on, yap away. I was ready to hug it out with him, but then she did the same prideful Edgeworth. You went back to the Criminal Affairs Department, right? You said you wanted to look into something concerning Iris. Yes. And thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible. Terrible. There was something bothering me about her from the moment we met. I felt like I've seen her somewhere before. No, wait. Not somewhere. I felt like I've seen her in court before. So you went back to the Criminal Affairs Department to look for her file? Yes. I checked over every place I'd ever worked, and I was right. I had seen her face before, 6 years ago. 6 years ago. It was my first appearance in Tort, and I tasted dough. It was my worst nightmare. So, who is he? I'm sorry, Wright. I can't dip. Why? What the fuck? I'm not a member of the general public. I am the defense attorney for the person who you are talking about. I am not a member of the general public. You monster. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Edward. You didn't deserve that, but why not? It might be the crucial piece of the puzzle needed to solve this case. The woman I knew was the daughter of a jewelry store owner. She had nothing to do with Irish and Hayatora Temple. You literally just said they had the exact same face. And neither did the taste. No, that woman is completely unrelated to this murder. Unrelated. Yes, I can say that with complete confidence. You're wrong, Edgeworth. She's totally related to this case. I need to fill Edgeworth in. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman he knew. How do I do that? Hey, Edgeworth. Oh, did you know Iris had a sister? What? A twin? You can't be serious. Sister Bettini told me, but the problem is she didn't know the name of this twin. There was nothing about Iris having a sister in the files I checked. Well, Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Apparently her sister had been raised by her father, a jeweler, I think. A jeweler? Right? I just might know who this twin of hers is. I had a feeling you would say that. Just get it over with. Give me dash. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right? Yes, exactly. Please, tell me what you know about her. Edgeworth, please. It was my first tort case, 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn, and due to my inexperience, the defendant died. No. The guy didn't die because of your inexperience. He died because we couldn't have met it in the room fast enough. You're talking about Terry Falls, right? You know about that case. Yes, I read the files and about how shitty you were as a person all those years ago. You get over it. You're not the only one who noticed something between Dahlia and Iris. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago. Yes, Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Ford conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father, a jeweler. And 5 years after that, she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking. Her sister, well, her step-sister actually, they weren't blood related. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife. So Dahlia's father had 2 wives, and oh yeah, Morgan, and then whoever she married after that. Okay, I get it. Oh, and then where she entered my life, the woman who tried to kill me. So after Terry Fall died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out? No? Does it really matter? Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case. Why are you so sure about that, Edgeworth? It's simple. Oh. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead. What? Well, her metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so they should be. That is the most nerdy way of saying that somebody's life has ended. Dahlia death! What do you mean by Dahlia Hawthorne is dead, Edgeworth? Right? I must confess that in reading her file, I came to know the murder case you were involved in during your college years. Oh, wait, you didn't hear anything I said back then, did you? I heard every word of every sentence of everything you said in that case. Really? So you saw how I was a big, massive simp? A massive simp. A really dumb himbo simp. Yes, I saw all of that, Phoenix. Oh, man. Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey. Mia Fey! Mia Fey! At the time, Dahlia, it was like she was possessed by a demon or something. It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down, and her sentence was finally carried out. She was executed last month. Okay. So that's why you think she's unrelated, but you dum-dum. I know you're a scientist or whatever the fuck, but you do realize spirit channeling. I don't care how much bullshit you say about not believing it. You were literally using a magic rock that interacts with people's secrets, okay? You are not gonna tell me you don't believe in magic anymore. You're not gonna tell me that bullshit. Executed? I'm sure that's a bit of a shock for you, right? And for more than one reason. But do you understand now? She can't possibly be connected with his case. She's dead. And once someone is dead, there's no way to revive them. Okay? So you really are taking this really pragmatic, scientific approach. There's no way to revive the dead. Huh. I wonder. It seems as though you're not aware of one other connection, Edgeworth. And what is that? It's about Dahlia and the Irish's mother. What's their mother got to do with any of this? She's Morgan Fay, a spirit medium from a branch family of the Terrain channeling technique. Did you say Terrain channeling technique? Do you know something about it? Oh yes, I know it connected with that fraudulent spirit medium. Oh my god. Fraudulent? I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago. We don't need to do the bat story again. God, it's like whoever made this video game is then high off their own flashbacks. I know you have 3 whole video games to pull flashbacks from, but we don't need flashbacks. I would rather you guys shut down Topium. They were seduced, and that's when they called her in. She was a very famous spirit medium and the master of her training schedule. But you know what happened? As a result of her effort, an innocent man was accused of murder. She and her power, they were all fraudulent. Edgeworth. Go to the police record room. It's all there. All you have to do is check the DLC incident case file. And you'll know. Yeah, no, I know. We literally had the file, my man. I know all about it. God, the writers must be really happy that they finally get to loop back to the first finale now. Of course, how could I forget? Edward was the victim in that case. No, he wasn't. Edward, you'll understand someday. And then, you'll see that the divine channeling technique is real. Can't you just talk to your sister? Your sister believes in it. You guys are putting a lot of effort into the investigation of the Darden here, huh? There's a high chance that this is the actual scene of the murder. That's why. You mean because of the writing in blood? And the talisman in the snow? Exactly. As you know, those things couldn't have been planted here after the murder. Okay? And the body can't have been planted after the murder either. So what are we talking about here, my man? Wait, could they? Wait, now that I'm thinking about it, could they have been planted here after? So, okay, person that murdered, then the bridge burns. No, I'm pretty sure it works both ways, my man. But surely you don't suspect Maya, do you? We have to treat everyone as a suspect. Maya as well as Iris. It's our job, right? Well, thank God Maya is missing. So you can't treat her as a suspect to her face. So I guess you still haven't gotten over your fear of earthquakes, huh? At this point, it more like PTSD, Phoenix. No, thankfully, my nightmares have stopped. But still, if the ground even gives the slightest tremor, I feel myself short of breath. 17 years ago, when we were little school kids at the same elementary school, Edward found himself in the middle of a murder. It all started with that big kite that hit the courthouse. Yes, I was stuck in that elevator with my father, who was a defense attorney. I don't know why I said that last part, but, I thought I would let you guys know what he was, in case you haven't played the first game. We were deprived of oxygen, and that's where we passed out. Right when it happened. That single gunshot shattered my whole life. I lost everything that day, all because of that earthquake. My dreams, my family, and myself. It's been more than 15 years now. And that case was finally resolved 2 years ago, right? You think I don't know that? I was there, but it was such a shock. I could never imagine how I could be so wrong about myself and my life. I'm sorry, Wright. There's nothing else I can say. Not after you chose to become a lawyer for my sake. And not after you saved my life. Edward, you're stronger than you think. So, no more of this self-pity, okay? Is everything? That'll be like I have to present anything else. Can we actually go to the department to get the files? I want to try at least. Oh, I can't. Okay, so I actually can't, okay. Okay, so, yeah, I have to go all the way back. Okay, probably not the garden, right? The training hall? Not the training hall? Wait, is it the training hall? Okay, can I talk to you? Oh. Oh yeah, wait! We're talking about... Oh wow! We actually just have the file now, and... So, is Dahlia Hawthorne's hair dyed? Wait, can I present? Okay, yeah. Wait, can I look at that again? What did I say? Could you take the other dish for me, Iris? Ow! The yards are far more important than the mo. What are you doing? See, right. I'm gonna have to hold on for that. Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Okay. Let me try to do the yacht now. Okay. Sister Bettini. I'm talking about Sister Bettini, of course. Sister Bettini? Her testimony in court today was very... Okay, wait. God, I feel like I almost need to vomit. You testified. Plus, only moment before you rang that bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have. Who's that? Me! Mr. Wright. We even both of you that evening. Okay, one more yeah. There are two of you. Okay, that is it. You know, two different places. Take that! I wish. I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris. You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister, perhaps? That's right. Dahlia Hawthorne. A woman I know all too well. I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she no longer. Yes, I know. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? I'm sorry. Thank you. There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? This second you who was here at the temple on the night of the murder. It was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne. But you just said yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. Haven't you forgotten that? Have you forgotten that? Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo, a ground for the training of the divine channeling technique. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit and you knew about it. And that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me. Ah! I was in my room, in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I'd been bonded at the inner temple, I knew that it was my sister, Dahlia, the other half of me who passed away last month. Just as I suspected. The Irish that Sister Bettini saw at the inner temple on the night of the murder, it was Dahlia Hawthorne. Why didn't you tell me this before? Because my sister always does the right thing. What are you talking about? Your sister was foolish and evil. Excuse me? And because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again. You betrayed her. What do you mean? That's why I have to accept that I may be found guilty. It's the only way. What is she talking about? Betrayal! You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place here on Eagle Mountain 11 years ago? That was the start of it all. It's what started her down that twisted path. All of that from one action. She started to commit crime after crime, and in the end she lost her life. It's all because I betrayed her. How did you betray her, Iris? It was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain and where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing. What? But I thought she dared, so I ran away. What are you talking about? Why would you help her? She's stealing $2 million from your own father. That's awful. But I promised that I'd help. And she didn't do it for the money. Huh? It was revenge on our father. Revenge? Damn. We've talked so much we had to yoop around. What do you mean by revenge? He was a hideous man. He blew our mother away, and then sent her to hell. What the fuck? How? Her mother. She must be talking about more than Faye. Our mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Faye family. The main family had a lot of influence in many business and political circles at the time. And as the eldest daughter, our mother was set to inherit all of that as the net master. That's the reason why our father married our mother in the first place, for power. But his plan backfired. Because of our mother's sister took it all from her. She took over as the master of Turan. That would be Misty Faye, Maya's mother, But long before the credibility of the Turin tradition hit rock bottom, the new master, Mr. Fay, made a terrible mistake. A mystifying mistake. It was during the investigation of the DL6 incident. After that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place. He said it was a hit dive, and he had no reason to stay there. And that when you came to Hayatora Temple. Yes. The woman my father took already had. The woman my father took as a net wife already had a daughter. A daughter? No, they had way more than a dollar. They had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in a new family, you see. Oh. And I haven't seen my mother once since, having the master seat stolen from her and being rejected by her own family. I've heard she's been very battered, spiritually and emotionally. I think I'm finally starting to see how the pieces fit together. I have asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor. That incident, everything related to it going back to the history of the Fae clan. That's what it looked like. Damn, it all comes back to that one dysfunctional family. Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me. What is it? During the incident in which your sister Dahlia Hawthorne poisoned a lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student, have you heard anything about him? Please. Well, I did hear one thing. Yeah. She wanted it back together. She's missing me. Also, I was the best sex she ever had. She says she hated his ducks. Oh. Okay. I mean, not yet you just broke my heart, stepped on it, built a house over it, and then trusted even more after that with an excavator. I'm okay. I see. Thank you for your help. I'm gonna go now. Don't try in the corner. You're welcome. Hurry up, Phoenix Wright. There's still much to investigate. Leave the yacht to me. I'll promise I'll open them for you. Thank you. I suppose I should continue my investigation. There's still one giant secret left to unlock. Player sight yacht. Yeah, that's the only one, yeah. Okay, can I be honest with you guys? I am very suspicious about this person. I don't know who she is. Because the obvious answer would be to just say, oh, this is obviously Iris. But she's acting different somehow. Like, I do not think that the Iris we met earlier would openly tell us, oh, my sister hated your ducks, without apologizing for it. Like, that's the weird thing. But also, you know that one animation she did where she went like that? Like she basically like hid a part of her face with her hand and like They that, they all protective? I don't think I've ever seen Iris do that. So maybe this is actually Dahlia? I don't know. Okay. February 9th, Heavenly Hall. Huh. I was expecting Yeri and Plale to be here. I guess they must have gone to collect firewood. I suppose I'll have to check back later. Really? Where am I supposed to go then? What do I have to talk about with you now? I asked all the things I can. Sister Bettini, would you mind taking a look at this? Oh, what are you doing with that? Give it back at once. Give me 1 minute. I can't. This is evidence. This must be one very important item. This crystal Sabia is not from a demon warning hood, but I guess it would serve a similar purpose. If it's not from a hood, then I guess it really is from Mr. Yeast doing him to die. Look at all the blood on it. Oh, poor Mr. Yeast. Honestly, it's like the end of the world. It's not a good thing, that's for sure. To think people who have the doll to toll this kind of dribbling by the name of art. What are we talking about? This is art. This is literally a piece of art. Wait, what are we talking about here? This is art. I bet you $5 billion that if players drew this piece of art, Bettini would say, "Oh, what a beautiful little picture you drew, hon. What great art." Yeah, I'm willing to bet that a majority of people on this list, if it was drawn by player, they would say it's art. I bet you. Huh? If that's the sort of standard you need to have with the art these days, I could be a pop diva. Sure. Okay, but what about the content of the picture? What do you make of that? It's definitely the end of the world. Okay, yeah, no, you don't really, have any, oh, about this photograph. Oh, yes, those are our our snowmobile tracks, alright? I know them anyway. But there's only one set, which means the writer went out while it was still snowing and came back after it had stopped. It's the only real logical explanation I did come to. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, no, you really don't have anything to say about all of this. It missed this as you say to die. Huh, the crystal is really missing from it. But the viewer found me a dusty place, right? Yes, even though I'm sure Mr. Ayis was in hard to tour a temple that entire evening. Maybe my eye were playing tricks on me. I mean, Iris could never do such a wicked thing. But they proved it in court today, didn't they? This sword wasn't the murder weapon. That's what they were saying, yes. The problem is, I saw it too. Yeah, it was horrible. I'm sure that what I saw was this blade stabbed into Mrs. Dunam's body. Why are we still calling her Dunam? We know that her real name was Misty Faye. Well, that's a demon warning hood. I think that's a hardly susceptible to possession by evil spirits, you know. No, I didn't know that. That's why we always wear these for protection. Maya has never worn that, and neither has players. I was dangerous to me the night of the murder. But then I went and fell in the river and got this nasty fever. I thought maybe if I were to wear the hood, it would make my fever go down faster. My religion isn't some mumbo jumbo, bitch. That hood does nothing to make your fever go down faster. Oh. Okay. I don't think so. Tolls and spiritual powers have nothing to do with each other. Way to crush a man's hope. But yeah. But what a sad family tree. Our Shadrol, our precious Shadrol. What on earth have you done to it? No, it wasn't me, I swear. But who did this? And why would anyone want to cover this thing in lady? Somebody who hates Misty. So, Morgan. I don't know anybody else. More importantly, does this have anything to do with the taste? I've been wondering about this. About this picture. Oh, that old thing? I only turned those reporter types away in the past. But Iris was so insistent this time. Iris? Oh yes, Iris loved to be the center of attention, you know. Really? I find that kind of hard to believe. I know her incredibly well. I was wondering about this. Let me see. Well, okay. We must drive the briefly of our attack move from the transcendent material universe. Iris had a twin sister. That's really all I know about her. That and the fact that she was taken away by her mother. Taken away from her mother by her jeweler father. I don't have any idea where she is or what she's doing now. Well, she's doing a lot of being dead. I could tell her. But she'd probably have a tornado and a half. When I think about it, I do feel kinda sorry for Mrs. Morgan. It wasn't her fault that her sister was a more powerful spirit medium. Mrs. Morgan just couldn't compete with her sister. It must have been really tough on her. Even so, that doesn't excuse all the things she did. No, of course not. Damn! I guess I know what kind of a person Phoenix is. You don't exactly love Freudian excuses, do you? Oh, and by the way, a Freudian excuse is a reason why a villain is the way they are. So yeah, that's what I meant. But yeah, no, I do feel sort of bad, but yeah, you know, considering everything she did later on, it kind of nullifies sympathy, doesn't it? Courtyard. Oh, there's something else in here? Kinda thought we looked at this whole area. Sounds like someone's happy. What tune is it that they're humming? No motive, no crime. No motive, no crime. Sing it with me. No motive, no crime. I remember when we used to search in the channeling room into I'm Whoops, I done my job. Who cares if the clues I find are no good? That's not what investigating is all about. The investigator investigating with a love of investigating. It's a passion. Good cases we have, good cases we've lost along the way. Ready? Well, I don't even know how to do that one, so I don't know. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be airtight. Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, pal. Huh? Who, me? How long have you been there? I've been here since you started talking about, shit, what was the first unit he said? Oh, no motive. I've been here since no motive, no climb. Oh, good. So, what are you up to, detective? I'm investigating, pal. I made a promise to Mr. Edward. I promised I would try to find the real murder weapon. The real murder weapon? That barbed sword turned out to be a false lead, right? I'm giving it my best shot, but I still haven't turned up any clues. I just found these weird scraps of paper. It looked like a letter or something. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the case, though. A letter? Can I see it? Wait. The letter. About that letter you found. Don't remind me, pal. I'm busting a gut over here trying to find the murder weapon. And all I find is some burnt up letter. Burnt up old letter. Yeah, it was in that incinerator, right? Outside the inner temple. The incinerator. I knew it. I knew I was just imagining it. There was no on the incinerator when I first saw it. And then somebody used it. Yeah. I mean, somebody used the incinerator on the night of the murder. What's up with you, pal? I've got it right here if you want it to the yard. Can I? Do you mind? Sure, don't not. I don't want it, pal. You can have it. It's all some spirit medium, your masters and stuff. I bet it's got no relation to the taste. People really need to stop saying that. Spirit medium? Burnt up letter added to the court record. It's gotta be important if it mentions spirit mediums and masters. I've better give it a good look over and some serious thought. Make sure you shut it into the trash when you're done. Littering's a crime, pal. Be careful. Once night falls, should be there. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Her name is... She is our... The whole... Here is a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Once this is... Burn the... Also may... Tell anyone about this letter. Bravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. Okay, so this is obviously the plan about what happened. Once night falls, as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. But who to this note be for? Bravely roast the master. So obviously whoever wrote this letter has a grudge against Misty Faye. So I don't think this letter is for Mia or Maya. Well, it's not for Maya, at least. I know that. And we know that Iris doesn't have any spiritual power. So this must be from Morgan to Players. That's the only way this would make sense. If there was a picture, okay. So Player has to be the one who channeled Dahlia's spirit. Okay. Can we talk about the murder weapon? So what do you know about the real murder weapon so far? Well, it was in the Shito that we found impaled in the victim's body. Mr. Edward flew to that in court today. Yes, that's true. In which case, it must have been another blade. And that's what you're running around like a hesitant chicken looking for now, huh? Yeah, and man, it's just tiring work. But let me tell you something, pal. I'm no chicken. We've got the feathers of forensics in our top these days. We're using the department's secret weapon on this. Secret weapon? Is it a metal detector again? What's this secret weapon of yours? You want to know? You've got to think scientifically, okay? Alright? The murder weapon was a sword. Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right? Yeah, I guess, most of the time. Any success so far? No. I know what she's gonna say, but only let him look smart. So what's the perfect tool for the job? Ta-da! A metal detector. Raise your hand if you didn't see this one coming from a mile away. Well, you want to give scientific investigation a go? Huh? Me? Yeah, I've been using this thing for hours now. I'm tired. You do it now. It takes pretty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try? Okay, I don't know. Should I help the detective dumps you out or not? Why wouldn't I do it? To be a dick? Come on, pal. It's good fun, I'm telling ya. Alright then, I shall give it a go. Like I said, this is the department's most advanced gadget. The absolute best. It's so sensitive you can make it fly. It's so high-tech you can dive off it. Oh, bother. So now, well, I'm gonna tell you how to use it. It's possible the real murder weapon is around here somewhere, right? Sure, that's what we're trying to find out. Right. So first, turn the detector on. Let the sound of the metal detector signal bouncing off something metallic. Next, move the detector around and give the courtyard a good look-see. Don't worry, this baby will let you know if you hit something metal. And when that happens, press the A button to give the area a good hard look. This thing picks up metallic objects that are hidden from sight too. Turn the look around anything and everything that looks suspicious, okay? Let's see the Shito. Oh, yeah, I know, I said it again. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Do you know about that sword? It's supposed to represent the multiple branch life can take, all ending as one. Yeah, I've heard something about that. You know what I think about sometimes? What kind of life would I be leading had I not joined the homicide division? You think about that kind of thing, detective? Of course I do. I think about it a lot. Would I get paid more? Would I have more hair? Would I stop cutting my chin on, my razor blade? Would I actually be able to eat more than 2 meals a day? Oh, to be honest, it's 2 meals a week. Me as a traffic cop. Me as a detention officer. Me as the Blue Badger. Who could I have been had I not taken the road less traveled? Is that what that poem is called? The road not taken, the road less taken. What is it called? There's something to be said about the humor value of Dumshoe and the Blue Badger. Oh my god. Okay. Okay! Oh. Oh. What the fuck? What's this? A pen? I'm using this all over the place. Huh? It's yours? Yeah, my old man gave it to me when I was qualified as a detective. That's nice. He told me it would be good for sitting in suspects' faces. That makes you detectives sound real nasty. In my dream to dip it in your face one day, right? Then don't go using it. Okay, well that's just a statue. Yo, a yatter. There's a depth yatter. What the fuck? Oh god, that was so much more dialogue than I thought it would be. Yo, a yatter. That's a step yatter. What's the difference? You look like a normal yatter to me, pal. Seriously, everyone knows the difference. I mean, they're pretty ordinary objects. I've met plenty of people like you, always picking up on the smallest details. The vegetable store guy does it at my place all the time. He even corrects me when I ask for a head of lettuce. That's a cabbage, she says. I'm telling you, they're the same exact thing. No, they're not. They're completely different. You have to plant both of them in. You have to plant both of them firmly in the ground before they can grow, don't you? Listen, you gotta take a step back and look at the bigger picture that time. Otherwise, you might miss a really important clue. That's advice from a pro, pal. The other person I need advice from is this guy in front of me. Okay, you know what? I'll do that. Can I do this? Really? Nothing? I guess it's not made of metal after all. Oh, wait, what? They miss you doing them to death, isn't it? Scientifically speaking, they're usually made of wood. But the detector, you read that thing to it. Yeah, but however you look at it, the thing made of wood, alright? I don't bother investigating anything. Unless it looks like it might be made of metal. Is it the whole point of a metal detector to find metal where you can't see it? It's weird that this thing is talking around it. Here, let me take a look at it. Hey, hands off! Examining evidence is your job, but God, did we blaze it? I thought we blowed it. That's the topic coming off. You know what you've done? You really damaged an important piece of evidence. Ah! Is that a blade? There was a blade in the handle? A sword. Inside the staff. Is this Could it be the murder weapon? Hey, Dumpsu. We actually managed to finish each other's sandwiches. I finished sentences. Yeah? Well, I haven't eaten in 2 weeks and I'm hungry as hell. Feed me a sandwich. Oh, man. Okay, you're talking about the murder weapon. I've never had that to be a sword concealed in the victim's sedan. They call the kind of thing a sword cane, pal. This one's a real gem. The workmanship is really something else. Thank goodness it wasn't a chain sword, or else the victim would have stabbed her own foot. I officially give up on trying to figure out how Gumshoe's mind works. If the scene of the crime was the inner temple garden, then why would the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard? Because maybe she was killed in the courtyard. The only pieces of evidence that were found in that other place were 1, the name Maya, and 2, this item. On the other hand, the body was here. The real murder weapon was here. The blood was here. So, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty certain the real body was here. Okay, so yeah, that's how I feel about that. But yet, continue. Then, why would the sword used to kill the victim found in the main courtyard? Hey, Sue, who knows about the hidden sword? Dude, didn't we just find it? I would assume that no one knows about it. No one. Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now. Okay, buddy, I discovered it. You didn't discover it, I discovered it. Well, as they say, there's no team in Gumshoe. It doesn't look like there are any places of blood on it. Then I guess they're saying the murder weapon, huh? What? No. I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder. Humanol. Yes, of course. This thing's definitely a murder weapon. Great job, pal. It's about the same length as the Shidashino, too. This thing must be the murder weapon. Okay, I'm gonna run over to forensics. There's gotta be some trace of blood yet, even if most of it had been wiped off. See you later, pal. Oh, definitely. Everything's gonna be airtight. Everything's gonna be airtight. Wait up, detective! Huh? What is it, pal? I'm a pretty busy guy, right? Now, you know. You did that Shadab analyzed, right? Would you mind holding off for just a little while? Huh? What are you talking about, pal? Please. Just until we find Maya. Maya? What did this got to do with her? I don't know, but I'm definitely starting to get a real bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. Oh? How so? Maya trapped inside the sacred temple right now, and, well, we don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel. You don't think Maya did murder? Please, detective, just wait until we get inside the sacred tavern. You're looking kind of real there. Okay, just stop with that face, pal. One thing, though. This is that secret trick. Just keep it between you and me, alright? If this turns out that we knew about it, it didn't say anything, we're finished. I understand. This is just a regular, run-of-the-mill sedan. You got it? Okay, now you take good care of it, pal. Mill. Run-of-the-mill, not run-of-the-meal. Thank you, detective. Don't worry. She'll be fine. Gumshoe? You know, there's a place at the base of this mountain that has some real good pasta. How about I take you there when you find Maya, huh, pal? Sure, thanks. The victim's death has a sword hidden inside. No one knows this except me and Gumshoe. I can't help but wonder, though, what was East Dunham doing with a seduct like this in the first place? Okay, one, just the investigation. How's the investigation going, Detective Gumshoe? I don't know if I should be telling you, pal, but doesn't it hurt? You said the murder took place in the inner temple garden. They're saying that they're taking the blood writing on the lantern pretty seriously back at HQ. What? You mean? I don't have the details, pal. All I know is, if you don't find Maya down in the Sacred Tavern, we'll be faced with a one ugly situation. What kind of ugly situation are we looking at here? You got me. I don't know. They're not my words, pal. Then who said it? Mr. Dido. Dido? What did he mean by that? Okay? And I am pretty sure that is going to do it for... Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna do it for that. So, now, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to check out the Heavenly Hall place. See if, yeah, okay. See if Yeri had come back. Because she has sight yachts I need to play. Or, well, no, Plail has sight yachts I need to play. Look at that. They really did make a fire. Right in front of the shop. Oh, Mr. Net. You two ain't Net. If you came here for one of our potatoes, we already polished them all off. I think I pretty much got all the evidence I need. Now I just need to find out what player is hiding. Talk! I'm sorry, present! Present first, then talk. Did they move the yacht out of the way so that it wouldn't cover her face too much? That's hilarious. Okay, after dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in a Ythunim's room, reading a book together, right? Yes, I was so happy when she invited me. But I didn't go in the end. You didn't go. No, there was something else I had to do. I had to go instead. There was somewhere else. I was so worried. I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous. So Plail never went to a Yeast Dunim's room because she was too worried about something or someone else. Plail, on the night of the murder, you went to this place, didn't you? I mean, I'm pretty sure the inner temple, probably to check on Maya, right? You went here, didn't you, Plail? Shit, no? You're still not gonna open up to me. This is where you went because you were so worried, right? Then the next question is, who or what were you so worried about? Now, I'm gonna take the desk, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, right? Yes, Phoenix, right? You mean you know? If I'm right, then you'll tell me the whole truth? Okay. You went to this place for one very simple reason, and that is this. It's obvious what you were so worried about, players. It was Maya, wasn't it? Ugh.
You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was a special tour. I signed up for your special tours. My. Can't blame of you considering how cold it is.
Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame yourself if you become one with those you channel. Ho 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 ho.
I can't do any female voices. Sister Bettini sedated you with what she said, didn't she? And because it was you who introduced Hayatora Temple to Maya in the first place, you felt responsible, didn't you? Thinking about what could have happened to Mr. Maya made me worry more and more. I couldn't sit still at all. That's why I decided to go and find out how she was doing at the inner temple.
Shut up!
Since we're clear now that you went to the inner temple that night, players,
what's not clear is what happened after that.
About what time was it that you headed over to the inner temple?
It was probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall.
I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10.
I wanted to get there before it started, but there was so much to know, I didn't get there until after 10 o'clock.
Until after 10? How did you know what time it was? The bell, right?
I think I heard the bell ringing the lights out.
She heard the lights out bell.
The Hayatora Temple bell is pretty small, though, isn't it?
I mean, I can't imagine it would be small. The whole point of the bell is to alert anybody on the mountain that it's time to lights out.
You must have really good hearing. I was really trying to pick up the sound of that bell. That's all. I didn't want to miss it. That would be terrible.
She was trying to hear the bell. Tell me, players, why were you so worried about hearing that bell?
Huh?
Oh, is it because of the note? The note, it talked about lights out, right?
Where is it?
Oh, here we go. Wait, chat. Here we go. Chat. After you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. That's why. You were given some instructions to follow for that night, weren't you?
I presume you recognize these pieces of paper? Where did you?
In the incinerator at the inner temple. Players, you were following the instructions in the theater that night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the lights out bell.
I'm speechless, Mr. Net. You're amazing.
3 more left. These instructions that were found in the incinerator. I believe they were written for you, players. For me, no. As you can see, a large portion has been burned. But the last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. You didn't burn this well enough, did you? Who was it, player? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling? Taking into account the author of this note, as for the purpose of writing it, whose spirit would player have been trying to channel? Don't overthink it, Phoenix. It's pretty obvious who player was supposed to be channeling. Right? We all know. Even you, in the audience, you know who you were trying to channel. The only dead person on the ship. The second dead person on the ship. It was Dolly Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name in the letter. Exactly as I suspected.
It wasn't Iris whose sister Bettini met at the inner temple that night. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Damn, that was a messy burp. Do you know anything about her, Trails? Do you know what kind of a woman Dahlia Hawthorne was? No. I've never heard of anyone by that name before. Reading those instructions. I thought so. Trails doesn't have a clue. She doesn't know that Dahlia is her sister. And the instructions in the letter I found, Trails. Who wrote them? Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you never heard of. You must have plenty lot of respect for them. Oh yeah, I probably have a picture of her. After all, you followed the instructions without question. So here's my next question. Who wrote the set of instructions for you to follow? Okay, you know what I think is really funny? Phoenix is asking questions to players, but I'm the one who answers them. So basically, Phoenix is just asking a whole lot of rhetorical questions just so he can answer them himself. I mean, obviously the meta reason for this is so that obviously, the meta reason is so we easily know what the questions are. But still, players, I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you? But you did follow them to the letter regardless. Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you. That's why. How did you? I figured it out. Scientifically. The one who wrote this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. Alright, players. It's time you start telling me the truth. Internet, why is she holding back from me? I don't like this. Don't underestimate me just because I'm a child. Huh? If you're trying to say I follow these instructions, I'd like to see some clues. What? Because I don't think you have any. So say anything rather than admit to carrying out those instructions. I guess I'll have to produce some more evidence then. One more thing to do it. Alright, players. We both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right, there was no proof that proves it was you. I knew it. However, I do know whoever did it was a child. Huh? How do you know that? It couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made such a simple mistake like this. A simple mistake? What do you mean by that? I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instructions you were given. But you misunderstood some of the words. And this is the evidence that proves it. Fuck. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to chat. Be careful when nightfall. You must hear the ice elbow. You must channel her spirit. Leave everything else up to her. Once this is burnt, also make sure you... Okay, the issue I see is that there really aren't a lot of instructions for what's her name? There aren't a lot of instructions that player has to follow. There's only really a couple. Channel a spirit, and then burn the letter. Believe you wrote the matter in the... Well, that's obviously a metaphor, I guess. But yeah, there are a lot of things that I seem to be wrong about. Like, we're looking for a simple mistake she made. And I guess she didn't do a good job of burning the letter, but she still did it. That's not a mistake. And as far as I know, we don't have any proof that she channeled the spirit. And if she did, she didn't make a mistake about it. Okay. A lot of this seems like there's not a lot of padding in this letter. The only real padding is Gravely wrote the master in the fires of Hades. Okay. This is a part of the master, but this isn't burned or anything. Neither is this. This is unrelated. Wait. The master. The master is Misty Faye. And it's covered in gravy. Gravy roast. Oh my god, players. How did you do that even? It was you who splattered gravy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it? Why would I do something like that? Do you remember what was written in this letter? Gravely wrote the master in the fires of Hades, and bring our vengeance to fruition. But you didn't know how to read the words gravely and wrote among others, right? How did you know that? Remember the conversation you had with Ayik Dunam on the night of the murder? Perhaps we can read some books together sometimes. Really? I'd love to. I'm not very good at reading. Well then, would you like to practice reading with me? Miss Ayik, for example, how do you read this? It says gravely. That's kind of a tough word. Oh my god, you read the letter about how did that revenge on... Wow, so basically Playo showed Ayik Dunam the note that said to that revenge on Miss Ayik Dunam. That's hilarious. Sure, Miss Dunam taught you how to read the word gravely and roast. But what she didn't teach you is what they meant. Gravy sounds like gravy to me. And the only roast I could think of was the food. And that's why you did it. That's why you covered the picture of the master in gravy from that night's pot roast. To be honest, I did think it was a bit strange. I guess I really did have the wrong idea. Just a tiny bit. I really am useless. I didn't even burn the other property and my mommy asked me. Okay, well, to be fair, your mom had a really evil plan with this whole thing. So, don't feel bad about not being able to do something evil, okay? Such a simple thing. And I couldn't even do it right. I'm not successful. After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple. With a pot full of leftover gravy. The gravy. I saw the picture of the hanging troll near the sacred tabernacle. I was sure it was the master Turan, like it said in the letter. I see. And then? Well, It was way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. So I went to the inner temple death area. The death area. Yes, I thought to wait there until the training was over. Why didn't you just go to the training hall? Because Mr. My main training has already started, and I couldn't interrupt it. So I just stayed where I was and played for her to get through it. But then Wales, did you fall asleep? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just couldn't help it. Hey, don't worry about it, players. Who cares if you fell asleep? I fell asleep waiting for Iris too. It happens. Anyway, then you found yourself trapped inside the inner temple. Yes, when I woke up, it was morning. I tried not to cry, but Dusty Blade wasn't there anymore, and there was no one in the training hall. I thought everyone had left me because I overslept. I threw the other into the incinerator, and heated up the leftover gravy and let off some steam by chucking the gravy at the stove while you tried. Well, you made it sound very pitiful now, but yeah, that's the gist of it. It must have been pretty scary for you, Playle. I know what it like. Nick used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at schedule too. Don't say something so trivial with her experience, Yeri. Yeah, well, at least he tried to empathize with her. You haven't exactly gave her a lot of comfort either. You're not being very sympathetic to her right now. Yeah, no, you didn't say anything to her. It was written right here in my mother's letter. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring. So you channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit? No. I tried, but I couldn't do it. You couldn't do it? I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened. I tried and tried and tried. Yesterday, this morning, the whole time. But I just couldn't do it. Don't let it take you down, Playle. It will all work out. If you want, I'll come fly through the die for you. Loose, just like that. So she never managed to channel the spirit. Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone? Yes, I don't know what to do. Isn't there any other explanation for why you can't channel a spirit? I suppose there's one other possibility. It's not really likely, though. Could you please tell me what it is anyway? It could happen if someone else is already channeling the same spirit. Someone else? What do you mean? Well, there's only one of each spirit, right? Yep, it's like dating a deal, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken. Isn't that what you wanted to do to make the light? Then that would mean on the night of the murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Playle could. Someone else channeled the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a failure. I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish. Her final wish? Yes, this letter. This is my last wish, she said. So make sure you follow the instructions carefully. Okay, yeah, but it isn't your fault that your mother said the dumb words, "Gravesy roast the master in the flames of Hades." Yet, did she honestly expect you to know what the words Gravesy, roast, vengeance, and fruition all meant? The rest of the letter is fine. But this last part is really weird. This letter. I definitely need to find out more about it. Morton's letter. My mother had gone to a place called a... Fuck, I don't know how to say that word. I'm pretty sure I know what it means, but I don't know how to say the word. Penitentiary. Is that it? Penitentiary. Yeah, I know players. I visit her every month. And last month, she told me the time we have been waiting for. The time we have been waiting for had come, player. There's something I need you to do for me. I hid a letter for you at our home before they put me here. I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fae clan, my angel. You'll be doing a great thing. Now, listen carefully, and I'll tell you where the letter is hidden. Damn! That's awful. Why are you happy? Oh, well that's why you're happy. My mother is always nice to me. I love her very much. Yeah, Mom will do anything for their kids, right? Yeah, but except in this case, that's kind of the problem. She said it would be the good of the Fae clan, so I knew I had to help her. Wait, I'm sorry. No, player, that isn't what that means at all. But okay, I was about to say, why isn't Maya in on these visits too? Who would let this 9-year-old go to a penitentiary alone and then visit her manipulative mother? Why? That's a terrible idea. Like, how did she even get there? Did she want? Because I have so many problems with this. Like, I assume that, like, Maya probably goes with her, you know, because she's 19, she has to be, like, the legal adult at this point. So I assume that, you know, that's how she gets in. But then, Maya just let players talk to Morton Faye without any supervision. Crazy. I mean, Mr. Maya's a part of the Faye clan, so it had to be good for her too. Did nobody explain to you why your mom is actually in jail, or prison, or a penitentiary? That's right, isn't it, Mr. Net? No! Why are you agreeing with her? Her mom is a fucking monster. Okay, not a monster, but like, her mom is an unrepentant murderer. Well, actually, not a murderer, I guess. Not really a murderer, but like, it's still a very bad thing. When a player dying to learn what her mother actually did. Like, I know we want to keep these kids inside of their cute little bubble of happiness, but Phoenix, you are a defense attorney. So I think it's your job as her, like, kind of parental figure to tell her that no, don't listen to your birth mother. She sucked. There was a picture with her letter too. A picture of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually a picture is enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time, pretty weird, huh? Yet you don't know anything about this stuff. There's something else that was explained to me about my mother's letter. The seal on it was floating, as if someone had already opened it once before. What? Who? That sure is pretty strange. Someone had already opened it. Burnt Yetter. Order from Morden Fay. Opened once before. Updated in the tort record. Players, James, you really helped me out. You're very welcome. My mother is watching over us. You do not know how not good that sounds to us, players. So I'm sure Mr. Maya will be alright. You look at that innocent smile on her face. What am I supposed to say to her? The truth! Ha! Finally figured it out, haven't you, Wright? You finally realized how terrible of a time being painfully oblivious is. No! The entrance to the Secret Tavern looked like the frickin' puzzle workshop. I think she's talking about Irish and the yacht placing effort. But it's all a waste of time. Well, why do you say that? Because Maya Fey isn't coming back. What? You don't know what you're talking about. How could you say something like that? It was your job to protect her, Wright. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey. Two sisters caught up in the worst circumstances. I realize that, but... And you were the only one who was by their side. You were the only one who could have saved them. But I didn't know anything about what was going on. Ha! What did I just say, Wright? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow. We'll settle everything in court tomorrow. Once and for all. Mr. Nat, is what that man said just now true? It will be alright, players. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. I know I did talk to you, Mr. Nat. She needs to learn at some point what her mother is. My dear player, you've done so well, my child, my player. It's better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main line is no more. Now finally, after all this time, the master's seat is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time. Oh my god, that was so sinister at the end there. Okay, so this is, what is this? Is this the penultimate episode to the finale? Because I have so much I just want to say. One, I honestly do think that Phoenix and Maya should have told Playle a lot earlier on that what her mom was and how bad she was. But then now she got caught up in this situation because she still thinks that her mom is a good person who loves Mia or Maya. Well, both of them technically. But yeah, no, this isn't good. Also, we finally learn what Dido's beef is. He hates Phoenix Wright because he blames him for the death of the sisters, and particularly Mia Fey. But yeah, I have a feeling that Maybe he's deflecting. Maybe he blames himself, and he had decided to kind of transfer that blame onto somebody else. Maybe he blames himself for not protecting them, and he's taking his hatred and sorrow out on Phoenix. Us. But, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to see where this all goes. It's really seeming to me like Dahlia is going to be the murderer. Because Morgan, I don't think she's the murderer. She's still in the penitentiary. So Dahlia is the only person who actually could have done it. So yeah, that is crazy. Because we can't prosecute her. So what are we gonna do? I don't know. But yeah, I assume that next time we go back into the game, it will be the final finale of Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, The Trilogy. And I really hope that you guys are there for that. Give me a minute. Okay, yeah, I have to put these babies in. And I hope to see you guys next time. Bye!
This must be